Welcome, Biddy fam, to the No One Daily Bitcoin Pod, and happy Sat Stack and Saturday back-to-back pump days. Bitcoin at the cusp of 85,000, up another 1,100 on the day. At the time of the live stream, we'll be discussing the latest technical analysis, including Bitcoin about to enter up-only mode, according to the BitMEX founder Arthur Hayes just blazed. We'll also be discussing Billionaire's pour 96 million into several stocks and high-stakes bets on themselves. I'll be breaking down this latest report, as well as Bitcoin will definitely hit $1 million per coin, according to Binance's CZ. Let's go. Also, the global tariff war sparks currency crisis, the perfect conditions for Bitcoin to reach 2.2 million per coin, according to the high priest of Bitcoin, Max Keiser. We'll also be discussing Bitcoin still on track for 1.8 million by this particular date. I'll be sharing this timeline from this analyst. We'll also be taking a look at the overall crypto market. All this plus so much more today, Sat Stack and Saturday. Let's freaking go. Shout out everyone. Welcome to the live stream. Feels good to be pumping. Monday, do you think Saylor's going to make a big announcement? Yo, I just purchased another $2 billion worth of Bitcoin. Let me know your thoughts. He took last week off, so you just never know. Shout out everyone in that live chat. This is a tri-stream live stream. I will be streaming over the course of the next couple of hours. Hide your kids, hide your wives, your raccoons, you know what I mean? Your squirrels, your dogs, all that kind of stuff. But what to do? Shout out Robert Colby, Lizard Folk, our very own Oracle. Welcome, fam. Shout out those just tuning in. Let me make sure the stream is live, loud, and clear here. Shalom from Boca Raton, Florida in the building. Big news coming out of Florida. Shout out to our Oracle. I just said you would a repost. I'm going to be checking the X feed as we always do. If you want to help me hack the algorithm and be a part of the resistance, all you got to do is go to my X profile. You're going to notice the stream pinned at the very top. You can't miss it. Officially pinned, and all comments and quotes of the live stream on X will get reposted, shouted out, and all that good stuff. And Satoshi will bless you for generations to come. That's my promise. And loud and clear and smooth. Excellent. Excelente. Beautiful day here in Puerto Rico. Feels 90 degrees, a very hot day. Hence why the Nippinator's not in the bed. He's probably right behind me on the cold tile. You nailed it. Little cute Nippinator. Give it up for the Nip. Shout out to the Crypto Storm. Welcome, family. And again, welcome those joining us. Happy Stack and Saturday. I got a fresh cup of espresso just made, nice and warm. Looking forward to drinking this. You're going to get super caffeinated, JV. I may even transform Super Saiyan during today's stream. Shout out to all my Bitcoin Super Saiyans holding it down. Happy Passover with a biddy. Oh, snap. That's right. It's holiday weekend. Happy Passover. I don't know if the cup of espresso is a way to celebrate, but why not? 11, baby. Yesterday was April 11th. Let's go. Shout out Tammy Hatcher. Welcome to the live stream. I'll give everyone a couple of minutes to hop on board, and then we'll kick the stream off. I'm checking the X feed right now. Again, all comments and quotes will get reposted. Shout out Chris. #1 Bitcoin show is live. Thank you, broski. Much appreciated. And yeah, so let me check that, sip on some of this espresso, and we'll go from there. Good stuff. I am thankful. I have my Bible and my Bitcoin. Perfect. You come to the right place. As you know, on Sat Stack and Saturdays, we're preaching the Holy Gospel of Satoshi. Sunday Fun Days, we're preaching the Holy Gospel of Satoshi. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, every day, Satoshi, Gospel, preach, JV, speak, tell them. Amen. Can I get a hallelujah? That's pretty much how it goes down. Shout out Sean Liberty Sky. What up? Shout out Shortcoin, the one and only. Colby as well. Repost. Liked. And also, of course, I'm going to switch it to the new account. And just a reminder, this account was created a couple of months back when I was chilling with Max and Stacy and Bitcoin Country. And just FYI, their next event tickets go on sale for the Max and Stacy Invitational, I'm told May 1st, and it's going to sell out probably within minutes. I know I'm going to be there, January of 2026. I would strongly encourage you to go there as well. It was a fantastic event. Time of my life. I can't wait to revisit Bitcoin Country and do it in style with Max and Stacy. So I just want to throw that out there. Make sure you're following my new account. It's BTC News Alerts, and I'm going to go ahead and repost everyone from this account as well, as I hit you with the theme music. Snap, wrong button. I'm slipping. I'm falling. I can't get up. Oh, no way. Is it not working? Is it playing? Strange. I don't hear any audio playing from the Rodecaster. Strange. That's very odd. Very odd. I just loaded it with new songs and it's not even playing anything. Wow, that sucks. I guess it's like a reminder that anytime you update anything, you need to reboot your computer. So it sounds like we have no audio today for sound effects or music. I'm thinking out loud, family. Emergency. What do we do? What do we do? Do I have to sing karaoke? Do I got to sing the theme music? Yeah, but yeah, that's weird. That's a first. Like literally, I just hit the button and nothing played. I'm like, let me try another button. Nothing playing. That's a very first. Well, I'll be damned. For lack of a... Jeez Louise. Honestly, I guess no music today. So be it. Wasn't meant to be. And that's a shame because I was going to premiere a brand new song as well. Can't audit Bitcoin. So now I'm a little disappointed. But you got to roll with the punches. I mean, what do? Sing it a cappella. If I only knew the bars. Oh my God, it's almost finally here. JV is going to talk to us. Crypto news is near. Yeah, you don't want me singing that, broskies. You're going to embarrass me. I'm still going to repost everyone. A little disappointed there. I was looking forward to those sound effects. But shit, I mean, I don't know what else to do. Because if I turn it off, I'm going to lose the mic and it's not going to be a good look. So note to self, don't make last minute changes because it always requires a reboot. So you can't change things last minute. Note to self. All right. But anyways, we're here. Shandy gets the day off. Don't worry. I think we're going to flip today's pod into a pump watch and the music will play through the Streamlabs software. It's just not going to play from the Rodecaster today. So we're still going to get some Shandy jams in here. Don't worry. Okay. Anyways, welcome everyone joining us. Happy Sat Stacking Saturday. Bitcoin continues with a bullish momentum. Big news, of course. Shout out Shelton. I'm just reposting everyone still. KZY Crypto just said you would a repost. Thank you, Boss33. Just said you would a repost. Time to turn the YouTube to the BooTube. Catch y'all. Shout out Konya. Much appreciated. And anyways, just keep the comments coming. We're going to kick off the show. Greatly appreciate all the support each and every day. You guys are the best. But anyways, if you're new to the channel, important to smash the likes. Go ahead, subscribe, then ring the bell to turn on notifications to receive daily premium crypto newsletters every single day, 7 days a week, including Sat Stack and Saturdays just like this. Today is pod episode 1961. I'm your host, JV. It's April 12th, 2025. Pretty little bitty. Ripping like a new Scottie Pippen. Looking to reclaim 90,000. That's not too shabby. Considering a few days back, we hit a bottom of 74.5. We're already a God candle accelerated from that bottom, which is a good sign as we continue to pumpage over the weekend. But anyways, fam, without further ado, let's go ahead and pull up Coin 360 and do our market watch for the broskies, of course. As you can see on your screen, Bitcoin above 85.2 at the time of the live. Even Ether got a warm piece of the sidewalk today, up 5%, trading back above $1,650. It was in the 1,400 range a couple of days ago. XRP up 5%, Solana in the green, AVAX and SUI all in the green. And checking out coinmarketcap.com. The current crypto market cap currently sits at 2.7 trillion, which is a good sign because we're back on the rise. The Bitcoin market cap, it looks like today, where are we at? $1.687 trillion. Oh, they updated the site again. They made it old school where we don't have to wait for the data. I prefer it this way. We have 72 billion worth of volume for the past 24 hours. Bitcoin dominance, 62.4% with the Ether dominance all the way down to 7.3%. Checking out top 100 crypto gainers past 24 hours. We got Jasmy leading the pack, followed by Pi, followed by Radium. Which alt, if any, are you bullish on for the bull? Holla at your boy. And checking out the crypto bubbles, I like to use this just to get a visual perspective. We'll start on our day and work our way back. The daily, everything pumping minus XCN. Zooming out on the weekly, I'd say 80-20 green over red. And for the month, I mean, about time. The majority of the market's in the green, so we can't complain. And obviously, Fartcoin's leading the pack, up almost 300% on the month. And checking out the Crypto Greed and Fear Index. We're currently at 43 fear. That's crazy, considering yesterday we were at 25 extreme fear, last week at 30, and last month at 45 in fear. And checking out the infamous time chain calendar. We're on block height 892,095. We have 157,905 blocks until the next halving of 2028. And you can currently exchange one fiat monopoly dollar for 1,176 sats. So pick up them sats, put down those gats, and pick up some Bitcoin caps from my man Sergio over at bitcoincaps.net. And if you don't know, now you know. And again, welcome everyone just tuning into the live stream. Yeah, let us know who's going to Vegas. A big Vegas event end the next month, as you know. I hope JB can come if his ex and his switch the weeks. Referring to the event. I'm seriously thinking about it just to see Ross and Saylor. That's right. Ross is going to be speaking at a Bitcoin conference, his first public appearance since the 11-year imprisonment. And who else is going to be there? Michael Saylor is going to be there. Max Keiser is going to be there. Happy 420 fam. We do got 420 people on the stream. JV may be there, but I won't know for sure until another week or two. And if it's in my cards and the stars are aligned, I will make an appearance. If not, it is what it is. I'll be live streaming regardless and covering what's going on at the event. So it is what it is. But if I do get to attend, you may get some behind the scenes footage, of course, which would be fun to share with the fam. And maybe I'll unleash the Nippinator and it'll be pure chaos. Pure chaos. It's just weird because now I can't select music and sound effects. I'm so not used to this. Usually I take a sip of the Joe, hit a button, chillax. Now it's just going to be, can I please get a moment of silence? We might as well strike the gong. I mean, what else are we going to do? I got to get used to this. Okay, JB, all those coins like Fartcoin, what drives their price up? I'll be quite honest. I never even looked into Fartcoin because I just look at it as a joke. It's Fartcoin. So my assumption is probably a Solana meme coin, and it has a funny name, so stupid people like to invest in that because it feels like it's a good investment. Is my speculation. I don't know if that's even accurate. That's just through my lens, rocking the aviators. That's how I see it. So I don't even care. I don't know why they go up, to be quite honest. I guess a certain amount of people get rich, and some of these people that get rich, maybe they are holding their bag to get super rich. Maybe they're an early investor. Maybe they launched the coin. I don't know. It's a good question, though. If anyone has any insights into the Fartcoin, please enlighten us on a Sat Stack and Saturday. At least that's what JV says. Yeah, pump it up. Pump it up. I could sing it. I wish I can play it. It's not fair. But anyways, let's check the X feed. Thank you, Chandy. And also, Chandy dropped 2 new songs. I was planning on playing today, I promise. But technical difficulties, I can't play the new songs. So now I have to point you to her X account, encourage you to follow her, because you should be following her already. Support our one and only Chandy 10 Music. She creates all the exclusive music we play on the channel. And let's blow that up. All you got to do is hit the heart button and then the repost button. I'll be the first to do so. If you guys can do the same thing, that will greatly help. And let us know what you think of the new song. Brand new tracks. Again, Bitcoin Army remix, not the one we played yesterday. There's a brand new superior version. I haven't even listened to it yet. And then there's a brand new song called You Can't Tariff Bitcoin. So Chandy, always feel free to drop the links. Also, 90 G's incoming. Of course, 90,000 on the way. And we're probably going to flip today's pod into a pump watch when we get to it, when we're done with all the news, of course. So keep that in mind. Shout out James Moliette. Happy Sat Stack and Saturday. And welcome. May 27, Vegas. Who will be there? I will be playing the World Series of Poker. No way. What's the buy-in for that? Is like 10 G's or something? Hey, JB, been watching you since you had less than 1,000 subs. Great growth. Thank you. It's been a hell of a journey. This gong strikes for Yes Preza. I appreciate your long-term support to the stream. Let me tell you something. But anyways, I don't have enough room to add the Fartcoin. Need a room a mile wide. Hilarious. But yeah, you guys let me know who is attending Vegas. And like I said yesterday, if it's possible, I will make an appearance. Absolutely. That would be kind of cool. Yeah, I mean, especially to get some behind the scenes content for you guys. Still making the reservations. Good stuff. But anyways, let's do a little TA, aka astrology for the broskies, and pull up some of the live charts, fam. And again, welcome everyone. A beautiful sat stack and Saturday to stack them sats. We got 600 people on the live stream. Here's a little TA for today. We're just going to look at the charts. The theme today is very bullish price predictions because we haven't done it like this in a while because it's been so bearish. So I'm going to be sharing with you a 2.2 million prediction in a little bit from Keiser, a 1.8 million prediction according to an analyst, which will be our feature story. And then I have some other very advantageous price predictions, of course. But here, let's start with the 10-minute chart and work our way backwards here. As you can see on your screen, we do have a couple of targets in play. We do have an ascension on your screen. You know what I mean? I don't know why. Sometimes it'll say like rising wedgie, but today we'll just call it the ascension. It's up 87,003. The bull scenario, a couple of thousand higher than where we're at. The bear scenario, we have sitting at roughly 82.7, and then a super bear sitting at Peter Schiff's garage at 75,000, or in his basement, if there were basements here in Puerto Rico. I know he lives out here, but anyways, I digress. Here, looking at the 1 hour chart, you can see also some bullish momentum here. Green target on the screen, sitting at 88 Gs. That's a divine omen. 3,000 price action increase from here. Bear scenario, 73,550. And zooming out for the hourly, we look at a 4 hour. And a 4 hour says, we're going up forever, JV. Rising wedgie, there we go. Unfortunately, we got some bear scenario targets here. One at 74.9, and then a couple at around the 73 range. Zooming out from the 4 hour. Let's check out the daily. We've had quite a few bullish daily closes this week, which is dope. You can see the big green candles. It started a few days back, followed by a red candle correction, and then the other day was another green candle yesterday, and today we're forming another green. It's a good sign of the bullish momentum. We do have a rising wedge on the daily, followed by a falling wedge, so maybe we'll continue to rise from here. We do have a bull scenario of 111,782, which will take us back to price discovery, which is currently 109.3, achieved inauguration day in January. We're long overdue to reclaim this level. And also bear scenario, just shy of 69 Gs. The previous cycle all-time high achieved back in November of 2021. And then the super bear scenario, sitting at 49,000. And zooming out from the daily, we always take a look at a weekly and get a broader perspective. Tomorrow we'll get the weekly close. Finally, a week close in the green, unless it just starts tanking from here, but things are looking on the up and up. We do have a sexy cup and handle target still on the screen, sitting at 124. It's been in play for several months. And now that we're in the second quarter of 2025 and it's the year preceding the halving, when do you likely feel this beautiful price action will come into fruition? Please do let me know, and I'll read your comments out loud here in a bit. And zooming out from the weekly, we'll take a look at a monthly. And obviously, we're not even halfway through the month yet, but we are forming a green candle, which is cool. Past couple of month candle closes have been red, so maybe we'll hit you with some bullish momentum to kick off this new quarter, or the new month of the year. But obviously April. Nipinator, what's going on, Nipinator? But anyways, you guys let me know your thoughts. And again, I'm going to read your comments out loud. Welcome everyone to the live stream. DNA at home, watching the greatest show on the tube. Love your brother right back at you. Bada boom, bada Bitcoin. The Oracle, that might change because the trailer is going to be the cabin. My son turns 21 on May 24th. Happy 21. So maybe he'll just go. Force him. You have to go. You want to be 21 and still have support from your mother? You're attending the event as my bodyguard. And that's what you tell him. Short coin. Bitcoin family, when will the Bitcoin plow over 100? And if you don't be my bodyguard at the event, you're out of the will. No biddy for you. I'll leave it to your least favorite cousin. Tell him that. I'm pretty confident he's going to attend. Keep buying the dip. Thank you, cable guy. What made you call him the Nipinator? I mean, how did it not turn into the Nipinator? He has about a dozen nicknames. It started with Nipsey, the original name, named after the late, great Nipsey Hussle. May he rest in peace. That was around the time Nipsey died. He was my favorite rapper. I used to listen to him every day when I worked out. Learned about his death. rescued him, and he was so cool and chillaxed. I'm like, dude, this is Nipsey. And then we start calling him Nip, the Nipster, the Nippinator. Then it transformed to the Nippinator Indicator. You know what I mean? So there's so many variations. We make them up all the time as well. What up, Ricky? Shout out James. JV, he wants to go. Well, he knows he don't want to not be in your will. He has to go. There's not a choice there. I mean, he has the free will to not go, but then he'll be left out of the will. 52 is young DNA. Chance of a dip on the 15? Anything is possible. I mean, we can dip today. We can pump today. Keep that in mind. JV, watch from Cornwall, England, in the building. Strike the gong for the UK, fam. Let's go. Getting this caffeine in. I'm trying to turn Bitcoin Super Saiyan before the end of the stream. And if you guys pump the likes, it'll only help me transform. So thank you guys in advance. We do have 700 people here. I'm going to check the X feed again, repost everybody, and we'll continue with the news. Thank you, Chandy. I see her reposting everything and comment and quoting everything. Always appreciate you. Shout out Fairground. Jump in, guys. JV is live. That's right. And we may go streaking. So tell the ladies. Love your music. Says Colby. Colby's a fan. Chandy. Hey, JD. That's awesome. You call me JD as if my name is JD Vance. Here watching the greatest show. Cheers, brother. I just hit you with a repost. Thank you again, Colby. Says, love your music to Chandy. And keep the comments flowing. I'm going to check from my other account, start reposting you guys as well. Again, I can't play music today, unfortunately, but we'll have the music back for tomorrow. I updated my Roadcaster right before I went live to add a new song, and it requires a reboot, you know what I mean? Which I can't reboot during a live, unfortunately. Usually it just works, though, so that's a first. I've updated it last minute before, and it has worked, but, I mean, bada boom, I bought a Bitcoin, baby. So, yeah, so if you don't know what I'm doing when I always grab my phone, I'm just reposting everyone's comments so we can hack the algorithm, because we are the resistance. And if you're not subscribed to Crypto News Alerts channel, you're not like us, and you're not a part of the resistance. So, sorry. I wish everyone could be a part of it, and in a perfect world, you all could, but I don't get to make the rules. Okay. Short coin, you're still a child. I'm 60. She's Louise. I'm 50-something, says Short coin. JV's 42. I'm getting up there. But I'm forever young. Forever 21, which is a blackjack. But anyways, all right. Let's continue. Arthur Hayes just blazed says we're in up-only mode. It's going up forever, Laura. According to the headline here, Bitcoin about to enter the up-only mode. According to the BitMEX founder, Arthur Hayes just blazed. That's right. Arthur Hayes just blazed. Believes one catalyst could suddenly send the pre-little bitty to a new all-time high amid President Trump's tariff policies. He shared on X that the sudden selling off of the treasuries and rising 10-year bond yields is likely to result in the printing of more money, which has ignited massive Bitcoin rallies of the past. Quoting him here, it's on like Donkey Kong. Yahtzee, mofos. We will be getting more policy responses this weekend if this keeps up. We're about to enter up-only mode for the BTC. Up only, baby. Send it. Hayes also believes that the weakening of China's yuan due to the central bank money printing may cause investors to move their wealth into Bitcoin as a hedge. Quoting him here, no deal. People's Bank of China continues a very gradually yuan weakening. Shit's about to get spicy. Luckily, Bitcoin loves the money printing and associated the Chinese yuan weakness. Lastly, Hayes says that the banks will likely be granted supplementary leverage ratio exemption being advocated for the JP Morgan Chase CEO, Jamie Dimon. The exemption would allow the banks to hold more treasuries without increasing required capital reserves, giving the banks more liquidity to lend. Quoting him here. What Jamie Dimon wants, Jamie the Demon gets. SLR exemption is what we need to send Bitcoin orbital, where no man has gone before, escaping the firmament. But if you don't know now, you know. And let me know if you agree, disagree with Arthur Hayes as we continue to just blaze. For the Biddy Broskies, of course. Happy 420. Thanks for the gong. It's gonna be a banger. Couldn't agree more. Gong, 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 gong. Man, That's my second espresso today. Super Saiyan JV transitioning right now in real time. JV is a baby. Yeah, pretty much. I'm just a baby. Am I a toddler or a baby? What kind of baby? The 70s were better. You talking about the price action or like the 1970s? Let me know. As we continue to pump it up. We was leaving, we was done. Then she said, can my peoples come? That 70s show. Sea-Dog, loud and clear. Thank you, Sea-Dog. Jamie the Demon. That's the man. The man of the hour. The demon. The satanic monster of the hour. Gilligan's Island. Most visited. Drug trafficker. Anti-money laundering. Tax avoidance. Chicka. Jamie Demon. Screaming for Jamie Demon. I think Jamie Demon was screaming for the semen. Did he? What up, Nippinator? You gotta keep on nippinating. Of course we do. Passive. Anyways, welcome everyone joining us. 800 people on the stream. Let's blow this little mofo up. Blowing it up. Dragon, never underestimate a Bitcoin dragon. The Bitcoin pod you don't want to miss. Thank you again, Chandy. I keep seeing all your comments and keep hitting the reposts. Shout out Meritesh. Bitcoin is going up because when it rains, it pours with the bitty roar. RL, let's go 1.8. Now we're talking. Keeping it sweezy. Keeping it beezy. Yeah. All right. I rode my bike in the 70s. Corvette, Stingray in the 80s. I missed my bicycle when I was a kid. That was my best friend. Can travel anywhere. No adult supervision required. Yep, 80s is the best decade in every way. I disagree. I'm going to go with the 90s because I was an 80s baby. So I was too young to remember how great it apparently was in the 80s. But the 90s, now we're talking. We're talking Enter the Wu-Tang. I mean, we're talking Snoop Doggity Dogg, Dr. Dre with the Chronic. Come on now. Don't get better than the 90s, broskies. Anyways, all right. Larry Fink pisses you off. Well, screw Larry the Finkster. There's a reason his name's Finkster. But anyways, all right. Where we leave off here. Let's discuss, this is an interesting headline. Billionaires pour $96 million into several stocks and high stakes bet on themselves. According to the report, that's right. The billionaires are brushing past market fears and investing heavily in their companies in an attempt to leverage the volatility. The Person and London families, let me know if you ever heard of them, along with Carlos Slim, it sounds like a rapper, just collectively invested $96 million in their respective companies, according to Bloomberg. The Person family invested approximately $78 million to boost their stake in H&M, where their firm is a major stakeholder or shareholder. The London dynasty spent about $16 million on April 3rd to increase their stake in London mining. I just want to point out, if your family is referred to as a dynasty, then 16 million is like JV spending 16 pennies. I just wanted to throw that out there. Meanwhile, Slim purchased 2.3 million in PBF Energy shares on the same day as the energy prices slump. So what do they know that the rest of us don't know? The buying spree followed a market tumble triggered by Trump's April 2nd tariff announcements, with PBF Energy dropping over 26% by April 8th. The crash reportedly hit the billionaires with a historic $536 billion loss of wealth in the 2 days following the tariff announcements. That's a half a trillion. The largest two-day decline recorded by the Bloomberg Billionaires Index. And if you don't know, now you know. That's why these billionaires need to be investing into Bitcoin. With every block, the story grows, a future bright where freedom flows. Rise and shine, oh golden coin. In your embrace new dreams, we join. Sea-Dog got bars. I was a speed demon back then, says Passive. Yeah, man, Dre. Rolling up. Sipping on gin and juice, laid back with my mind on my biddy and my biddy on my mind. Later on that day, my homie Nippy came through with a Tatangaray. Yeah, the 80s, man. 90s, 80s, 2000s. One half a trillion is indeed a couple of bad days, I'd say so. They're still more wealthy than us, though, so we shouldn't feel bad for them. It's like, oh my God, that billionaire lost $50 billion. He's down to $100 billion. Poor guy. Sorry, looking at the hotel and the airline reservations right now. Which resort is the event? Is it like Venetian or the CNA Friends? It's a beautiful day to stack the biddy. I'm a cautious demon now when driving every now and then I floor it. Pedal to the metal. Yeah, man. Sora. XOR. What's that, principal? Let me know. But let me check the X feed again as we continue. We got 1,000 people on the stream. Pretty biddies going up. What is that, Sergio? Sergio's comment, a fat ass J. There we go. Fat ass J's for the broskies. Blunskies, bong rips, whatever it takes. Bitcoin Pod Live. Thank you, Chandy. And shout out Sergio. Happy Sat Stack and Saturday, Matt Man. Rhymes with Batman. Best Bitcoin Pod, hands down. Thank you, Chandy. Just reposting all your comments. Good stuff. But anyways, it is the Venetian. Good. That's actually a nice resort. Sold some Toshi in the biddy. Good stuff. Never sell your Toshis into is Toshi an actual altcoin? You sold it for the biddy? Just making sure I comprehend that correct. Watts miners, we continue to pump. 85.5, 90,000 in play. Sora is the first blockchain monetary system. Interesting. So the first blockchain monetary system. So is not the Bitcoin blockchain the first blockchain monetary system? What am I missing? Music became art with MTV. Yeah, back when they used to play music videos. Now it's like reality shows, probably premiering the new season of the Kardashians, as if anyone cares. Are we having fun yet? Never. It's unacceptable. We're not allowed to have fun on my streams. Yes, Toshi cat coin. Okay, it's a cat. Go, Bitcoin, go. Like a young speed racer. Remember? Go, speed, go. Chim chim. I can't make my chim chim impersonation. I did a duck. I messed it up. Anyways, next story, broskies. We discussed the latest with the billionaires. Now let's discuss the bull scenarios, broskies. Bitcoin will definitely, I repeat, definitely hit $1 million per biddy. This is according to CZ, the former CEO of Binance, as Janet Yellen loves to say. That's right. Changpeng Zhao, co-founder of the world's largest crypto exchange, Binance, and its former chief executive officer, dropped the 1 milli biddy price prediction, joining a cohort of the other crypto influencers who believe that the pretty little biddy is going up forever. Laura, able to skyrocket to the 7-figure milestone. Let me know if you agree or disagree with CZ. And he stated that during the freshly published interview in Pakistan, where CZ was recently appointed as the strategic crypto czar for the Pakistan Crypto Council. Can't make this ish up. That's right, man. Shout out CZ. Bitcoin will hit $1 million. CZ believes. Talking to Bilal bin Saquiq, the CEO of the Pakistan Crypto Council, CZ touched on many important subjects. But he didn't touch any miners, which is a good thing. The cryptocurrency regulation, what influence crypto has on the young generation and onto the future of crypto in Pakistan overall. One of the questions asked by the interviewer was, if CZ is a believer that the world's leading crypto, the biddy, will reach $1 million, and Changpeng Zhao said that he believes it'll happen. However, he is more likely to have a long-term view on this. Therefore, he is not sure if it is going to happen this year in 2025, but rather he expects a pretty little biddy to cost that much over time. Thanks, Captain Obvious. He pointed out that the crypto industry is still at the very beginning, but many people still prefer that good things happen instantaneously. Countries will race to buy Bitcoin, the global hash war. Another important point made by CZ is that the governments around the world are going to start buying the pretty little bitty at some point, since the world's largest economy, the United States of America, has already acknowledged the pretty little bitty as a reserve asset and is building not only the Bitcoin for the strategic Bitcoin reserve, but also for the other cryptos for the the crypto stockpile in which nobody really cares about. Now, those countries that will begin buying Bitcoin later, CZ stated, will be at a significant distance from those that start buying now. First movers advantage is already given to El Salvador, who will become the first superpower of the world to become the biggest Bitcoin holders. The question, will it be China? Will it be the United States? Will it be Russia? You guys let me know. Quoting him here. The richest countries are going to buy the Bitty first. They're going to buy a whole lot of it, he specified. Then the Bitcoin price will surge like the crypto surge. And other countries will have to accumulate digital gold at a much higher price. You get it at the price you deserve. Therefore, they'll be able to buy less than those who stepped in earlier than they did. Quoting him again, I think we're going to see a race towards countries adopting the preload Bitty and major cryptos, according to CZ. This is good for the crypto industry as a whole, adding that the smaller players will still be left behind, and nobody wants to get left behind. It's not a good look. So stack the Bitty accordingly, Trump, or the United States of America and the forces of evil that control this empire will get left behind. You know, quoting Max, money existed before the state. Did you know that Bitcoin separates money from state? And did you know Bitcoin kills the state? Ultimately meaning Bitcoin is the Achilles heels of the central banking cartels. It's their worst enemy, their worst nightmare. They can't sleep knowing we're coming for their monopoly with independence, with individual sovereignty, with perfect money, with pristine collateral, with something that which cannot be confiscated by the lizard folk, which makes Bitcoin priceless. Hence, it's going up forever, Laura. Mic drop, please. It's impregnable. It's un-F-wittable. You know what I mean? No one can steal it. For the first time in human history, we have a form of wealth which cannot be confiscated by the forces of evil, and we're only trading at 85,000 per coin? In my opinion, we're so undervalued, it's not even funny. We should be like 8 million per coin just based on the fact it's unconfiscatable and that people can't trust the forces of evil for confiscating wealth. You have to sell your soul like Elon and actually fulfill the agendas of the lizard folk, or they would just steal your wealth and imprison you unless you have Bitcoin, right? So what I'm trying to say is Max Keiser is a much wealthier man than Elon because no one controls Max Keiser's wealth because his wealth is in Bitcoin. It's unconfiscatable. It's incorruptible. It's impregnable. Elon, fraud, sorry, corrupted. As he doesn't follow the lizard folks' agenda and pretend there's a fake space program and that we're sending rockets and astronauts to the moon, they'll take all his wealth away because his riches are from government subsidies. And he's an actor. They want you to believe he's the smartest man in the world, but he's just a front man, a spokesperson. I may offend you, but is what it is, broskies. Deal with it. But I digress. Let me check the X feed, family. I think I'm turning Super Saiyan. Second cup of Joe. Finito. Got me some ginger. I got me some alkaline water. All right, here we go. Bitcoin soars when the money printer go burr. And that's precisely what we're going to witness. Money printer going burr. Later on that day, my homie Dr. Dre came through with a gang of Tangeray and a fat-ass J. Some bubonic chronic. That ain't no joke. Shout out Sergio, the throwback. I love it. Bitcoiners come together with the fellow HODL gang members. Thank you. Shout out Boss33. Shout out El Salvador Translated. Shout out Yukon HODL. Hey now. This is why they are invested, trying to manipulate it. Is what it is. I just never seen a bigger fraudster than Elon. That is so obvious, and it boggles my mind how people think what he's talking about is real. You know what I mean? To think he is not a part of the establishment is like, come on, transgender child. Transgender child. That's the formula to be a part of the lizard folk. You have to have a transgender child. So anyways, I don't support transgenderism. I believe it's satanic and it's disgusting and it's blasphemous. And I take that very serious because I'm a man of God. And God didn't intend for us to chop our children's nuts off and pretend they're women or vice versa. Sorry. And it's not acceptable. Never be acceptable. It's a damn shame. Pop the champagne. Come on now. JV, I agree. Thank you, Shortcoin. I wish people and only the people were buying the Bitcoin, not the administration and the BlackRock. This is why we are invested. Yep. You guys already know. Bitty broskies. Just like some weird sounds, but I just realized it's not me. I think it's outside. I'm like, something going on? Are the gremlins trying to take over the stream? Damn lizard folk. Just in case we're going to strike the gong again. Yeah, it's impossible to penetrate the firmament. Government agencies have been trying to do so for a very long time. God said in the beginning, there was a firmament to separate the heavens, from earth. There's waters above as are below. But NASA says a different story. So you either believe God or you believe your pseudoscience that we're taught being brainwashed from going into preschool. And we're on an axis spinning 1,000 miles an hour through infinite space, yet there's zero motion detected. Date. BTC is hard money. JV, you are digressing? Maybe not. Maybe we'll just keep it here, continue gressing, if that's a word. Einstein. Well, Einstein was a Freemason. Everyone who gets credit with discovering something great is a part of their club. And what did Carlin say? Rest in peace. It's a big club and you're not a part of it, right? Christopher Columbus, Freemason. Einstein, Freemason. The guy who allegedly discovered gravity, Freemason. Follow Einstein and the Beatty. I rather follow Nikola Tesla. He discovered free energy. Tap it into the ether. There's an abundance of energy. Energy is plentiful, but the forces of evil or the lizard folk in control of the world want you to believe that we have very limited resources, or we got, and also oil is unlimited. If you haven't figured it out, it's like the veins of the earth, kind of like our chakras can produce unlimited energy, right? Vital energy. Well, same thing. Oil can be generated through the earth because the earth is a living being. Hence, it's Gaia, Mother Earth, right? The only difference is we're not spinning, we're stationary, and every single thing they've ever taught us is a bold, fat lie. Everything. Are you not entertained? This is what happens when I don't have music. I'm just going to rant. No more news. I quit. We're going streaking. Who's coming with me? Nippinator comes streaking with me every day. Oh, yeah. Big UFC fight night. I'm going to be watching the fights tonight. I'm greatly looking forward to that. Let me know if you guys are going to be tuned in. In God I trust. Cheers, brother. I just hit you with a repost. JC, thanks again. Repost it on the repost. Or repost with a repost. Repost. Money printer go brr. You already know. Dude, thanks for continuing the pod. Nothing like 6 a.m. Review. Working out in Punta Cana. Respect, brother. Acropolis and enjoy. That's DR, right? Punta Cana. Looks like a lovely resort. Stay safe, broski, and appreciate it. Let's continue with the news. All right. Where we leave off. Bullishness. We're going to discuss Max Keiser's 2.2 million target, and then our bull scenario. We have a $1.8 million target as our lead story. But first, next story of the day here. Headline reads, global tariff war sparks currency crisis. Perfect conditions for Bitcoin to reach 2.2 million. According to the high priest himself, the one and only Max Keiser. Another headline, perfect conditions for Bitcoin here now. So I'll give you some of the highlights here from his thoughts. Max Keiser prominent financial journalist, the best to ever do it in the past, and the Bitcoin advisor to the one and only President Nayib Bukele, believes that the current economic turmoil is creating the perfect conditions for the world's pretty little bitty going up forever, Laura. Liquidity crisis looms. Keiser commented on a chart showing a massive plunge of secured overnight financing rate, SOFR, which serves as a measure for the cost of the borrow the cash overnight with the Treasury securities used as collateral. Now, a user whose tweet Keiser commented on pointed out that the 3-year SOFR swap spread is plummeting to the all-time low, meaning that a liquidity crisis could be on the horizon. Banks are having to deal with a bigger funding cost in comparison with the Treasury yields, which indicates distrust and rising counterparty risks in interbank lending. Site Bringer calls the chart shared by Zero Hedge code red. I repeat, code red for the monetary plumbing. That's an interesting term, monetary plumbing. The money printer go brr, Laura. His post highlights his chance of the rate cuts, even in the repo injections, and talks about the possibility of executing quantitative easing. This is exactly what happens before the forced liquidity actions, such as the rate cuts, standing repo, and quantitative easing whispers. That's right. This post also suggests that the pretty little bitty could benefit from the current market condition, calling it reflective fuel. If the Federal Reserve intervenes to save the situation, even quietly, when Bitcoin will front run it, Site Bringer says is exactly the kind of monetary fracture moment that Bitcoin was designed to thrive in. Hence, perfect conditions for Bitcoin, says Max Keiser. And he also quoted the tweet calling all for the aforementioned items perfect conditions for pretty little bitty. He said that it is useless to try to fix the fundamental problems with the monetary and banking system since it is far too gone, meaning there's no saving it. Never coming back, he says. He believes it would be wise to use this crisis to adopt a Bitcoin standard. Keiser is known, as you know, being a Bitcoin maxi, early adopter, preaching about the holy gospel of Satoshi back when Bitcoin was sub $1 and you can buy 4 for $1. You know what I mean? That's how far he goes back. He also says that altcoins are centralized garbage, and Max also believes that within the next few years, Bitcoin will likely reach 220,000. In fact, he says that will happen this year, and he says we can even hit a high now of 2.2 million. Let me know if you agree or disagree with the high priest before we transition into our feature story of the day and discuss Bitcoin still on track for 1.8 million per coin. And I'll be sharing the timeline from the Analyst. And again, welcome everyone joining the live stream. What it do? What it do, Biddy crew? Happy Sat Stack and Saturday. We got 14 hundo on the stream. Best channel. Let's go and listen to the news. Thank you, Mr. Corvette. Never would I anticipate so many people excited to hear news every day, but you guys put a smile on my face. So thank you guys. Tune in for the best damn Bitcoin channel on the webs. Thank you, Trevor. And I'm going to go ahead and repost everyone from the BTC News Alerts account. We got a flawless victory here today. 24 hearts and now officially 24 reposts. That's a beautiful thing. That's flawless victory. A flawless victory. Sure, I got everybody. One, two, three, 4, and 5. Exactly. We're the greatest. The greatest to ever do it. Bada boom. I bought a Bitcoin. So yeah, I'm just reposting everyone. Then we're going to dive into our feature story. And then I'll spend an extra hour with you guys for Q&A, and then we'll probably flip it into a pump watch, and we'll jam out to Chandy Jams as part of our ritual to send Bitcoin accelerating where no man has gone before. Holy moly, I got a lot of reposts. Trying to keep up. All right, I think I literally got every one of you guys. Everyone got reposted. Good stuff. All right. Will Sailor tease tomorrow? I think because he took a week off. And remember I shared with you the other day, Sailor was just interviewed and they're like, are you scared that you might get liquidated if Bitcoin crashes? And I'm paraphrasing, but he's like, Bitcoin can go to $1. We're not getting liquidated, motherfuckers, at all. You know what's going to happen if it goes to $1? We're buying all the Bitcoin. all of it. And then it will go right back up. Dumbasses. That's the Giga Chat. Sitting on my daughter's soccer game. Nice. They're winning 7-0. Holy moly. Congratulations, brother. I go to many of my daughter's soccer games. I don't recall it ever being 7-0 in her lead. So enjoy it. And that's an exciting game because 7 points in a soccer game is like godly. What? Bitcoin, mess them up. Exactly. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up. That's how we pump it up. Yeah, I know you can't answer the phone. I can't even play the ringtone, unfortunately. But what are you going to do? And again, fam, we're about to transition into our feature story of the day. If you guys haven't hit the repost, it's free to do it. It's free to support the stream. It does help out, and it is greatly appreciated. If not for myself, wherever Nipsey's hiding. He's literally right behind me, so you can't see him. Oh my God, Can you spot his paws? 2 little paws right there. Oh my God. Please don't whisper like Biden. I see dead people. Mustard on the beat. Ah, man. Exciting times. Exciting times. What does that say? Butt sex. Now I've got your attention by Bitcoin? That's hilarious. Facts. What it do? Aren't you watching the soccer game? How are you able to meme and watch the stream? No, I appreciate it, brother. That's hilarious. Make sure you guys are following OG Facts. By the way, it's OG Bring Facts, a fellow moderator, Bitcoin OG, legendary. Kendrick. Exactly. Shortcoin knows what's up. But anyways, let's transition. Not transgender transition. Come on now, guys. Get your head out of the gutter. Into our feature story of the day, that may be. James Smith, East Afro King, what it do? Welcome, everyone. We've got 1,500 people on the stream, and we're about to dive into our feature story of the day. Let's do it. All right, fam. Now for our feature story of the day. Bitcoin Analyst says the pre-little bitty still on track for 1.8 million per coin. And I'll be sharing his timeline, so let's break this baby down. Welcome, everyone, just joining the live stream. What it do? So, yeah, let's break this baby down here. Here we go. Bitcoin remains on track to surpass 1.8 million by 2035, which means within the next decade. Obviously, it's 2025 right now. Let me know if you think that will likely occur. You know, Kathy Wood a long time ago, years ago, was projecting Bitcoin will be 1 million by 2030, and now it's like up to like, I think 2.8 million per coin by 2030. So this would be a bearish scenario in comparison to Kathy Wood's projection, but I want to know your thoughts, so let me know. So yeah, this correction, waning investor appetite caused by the ongoing global trade ascension, according to Joe Burnett, Director of Market Research over at Unchained. Speaking at the Chain Reaction live show, Burnett said that the pre-little bitty is still in the long-term bullish cycle and could potentially rival or surpass goals 21 trillion market cap within the next decade. I think that's a very good goal, and I think that is very realistic as well. And I think it could happen even sooner if the United States starts trading their fool's gold, which is gold, the poor man's Bitcoin, for the real thing. Because there's nothing like the real thing, baby. There's only one apex predator. Yeah, I mean, there's no competitor. Despite the tariff uncertainty limiting risk appetites amongst the investors, research analysts remain optimistic about the pre-little bitty long-term prospects for the next decade. Quoting them here, when I think about where will the Bitcoin be in 10 years, there are 2 models I admire. One is the parallel model, which suggests that Bitcoin will be about 1.8 million in 2035. The other is the Michael Saylor Bitcoin 24 model, which suggests the pre-little bitty will be 2.1 million by 2035. Burnett emphasized that both are good base cases, adding the Bitcoin trajectory could exceed these predictions depending upon the broader macroeconomic factors. Let me know if you agree, disagree. Can we really hit, 1.8 million or even 10 million by the first quarter of 2035. According to Cointelegraph, they said perhaps. But first, we need to unravel the tangled web of the markets. Well, let's unravel this mofo, shall we? The automobile industry is significantly more valuable than the horse and buggy industry, Burnett said, adding that the Bitcoin has more advanced technological properties, which make it surpass the 21 trillion market cap of gold. He added the following. The gold market is an estimated 21 trillion market. If Bitcoin just hit 21 trillion and had a Bitcoin gold parity, Bitcoin would be 1 million per coin today. And sounds good to me. Since U.S. President Trumpster our POTUS on inauguration, when we hit the all-time high, Jan 20th, global markets have been under pressure due to the heightened trade war fears. Hours after taking office, Trump threatened to impose sweeping import tariffs aimed at reducing the country's trade deficit, weighing on risk sentiment across both equities and crypto. And guess what? The one thing you can't tariff? Bitcoin. In fact, Shandy just dropped a brand new song called You Can't Put the Tariffs on the Bitcoin. You know what I mean? Make sure you guys are subscribed to Shandy 10, #1 Bitcoin music, hands down. And while Bitcoin's role as a safe haven asset may reemerge amid the ongoing trade war concerns, physical gold and tokenized gold remain the current winners, soon to be losers if we compare it against the preload biddy, because preload biddy is going up forever lower. We're only up like 170 million% in the past 16 years. How much percent is gold up in the past 100,000 years? I'm scratching my head. I know we recently just hit a 32-something all-time high. Peter Schiff doing backflips here in Dorado, Puerto Rico with the broskies. But I digress. You guys let me know your thoughts. And now there's a lot of talk about gold-backed stablecoins and the de-dollarization, which will only send the preload biddy astronomical where no man has gone before, escaping the firmament. Anyways, tariff fears led tokenized gold trading volume to surge to 2-year highs this week, topping 1 billion for the first time since the U.S. banking crisis of 2023. Remember that? The local banks were all, you know what I mean, going under one after the other. The regional banking crisis, I think that's what it was coined. Bitcoin. Bitcoin volatility has fallen during both the bear and the bull market, signaling growth maturity as an asset class. Bitcoin's reaching adolescence. It's hitting puberty, and this is where we should be right now. While another 80% drawdown during the future bear markets is still possible, it will act as a robust acquisition period for the strongest of the hodlers, flexing on them. That's right. The highs bring the biddy attention, and the deep, dark bear markets move the coins into the hands of the strongest, most convicted hodlers as fast as possible. Diamond hands and laser eyes. Arthur Hayes, just Blaze, co-founder of BitMEX, chief investment officer of the Maelstrom, predicted preload biddy climbing at 250 before the end of this year. If the U.S. Fed formally enters a quantitative easing cycle, which most likely they will. Nippinator's having a dream. You can hear him. Despite the optimistic predictions, investors remain cautious and continue rebalancing their portfolios. Unless you're all in on Bitcoin, you ain't rebalancing shit. HODL be thy name, and you've probably been all in for years, like yours truly. But I digress. Take a significant position in the next 90 days for the markets gain more clarity of the global tariff negotiations. Emmanuel Cardozo. Sounds like Bozo. Market analyst of the real world asset tokenization platform Bricken. Quoting him here. With money flowing out of the Bitcoin ETFs, investors are looking for safer spots to hold their cash right now. We can't hold it under the mattress any longer. And if we put it in the bank, well, what do we call them, folks who hoard the fiat currency at the bank? I don't want to be called poor. Including strong currencies, gold's a traditional vehicle in these cases and go to where the markets are uncertain. You can't have so much uncertainty. But life is uncertain, isn't it? Since the beginning of 2025, the price of the gold has risen over 23%, Peter Schiffmeister, outperforming the biddy, which has fallen, oh no, by more than 10% after rising 170 million%. We're down 10% on the year. And Peter Schiff has the balls to flex about his gold. It's hilarious. But anyways, fam, there you have it. There's the latest and greatest. Let me know your thoughts. 1.8 million per coin. Holla. And welcome to the Q&A segment of the live stream. There is a Bitcoin Gold? Yeah, there is actually an altcoin called Bitcoin Gold, which was a fork, which I recall back in 2017. It was like supposed to be like decentralized mining, but it did not fare so well. But there is actually a coin called Bitcoin Gold, believe it or not. Just Google what is the market cap of Bitcoin, and people is calling it Bitcoin Gold. Hey, look at YouTube. Must have stopped shadow banning you. For me, I used to have to always search for your channel. Hallelujah. Thank you, YouTube. Now let's continue to unshadow ban me, because my understanding is we're still shadow banned. And I'll tell you why I believe that. Right now on YouTube, though I have, 70,000+ subscribers, and we've been stuck at 70,000 range for years, there's 157 of you. And I have 70,000 subscribers. I guarantee you at least 10,000 of you got notifications turned on. We're definitely still shadow banned. It just doesn't add up. Meanwhile, on X, completely different story, broskies. Check this out. On X, there's over 1,400 people watching, and I only have 39,000 followers. So why on the platform where only 39,000 people follow me, over 1,400 people are watching me live? And on the platform where I supposed to have 77,000 followers, it's a struggle to get 200 people on a live stream. Makes no sense. Hence, the lizard folk are running the world. No other way to put it is what it is. But that's why we're on X, Rumble, and YouTube. Nick Zabo had a bit gold. Girls never spray Coco Chanel perfume. I need to take a shower. It smells so strong and I feel like a grandma. Is that the go-to? The Coco Chanel, eh? Played with a snake earlier. Oh, no. Hey, look, YouTube must have stopped. I don't know. I'm still sus. Petrodollar JV's video is actually at the top of my YouTube today. I've been getting notifications. Well, that's good. Figured out I went the wrong route. Got with JV and the Bitty fam. Went all out. Word. Word up. I'm only on YouTube so I can comment. Otherwise, I'd use the Rumble. Yeah, unfortunately, YouTube is a superior platform for commenting. That's why we're using it specifically for our chat for the stream. Definitely superior. And we're continuing a pump here. We're up 1,500 on the day. And we will flip the stream into a pump watch. I'll pull up the charts here shortly. And we'll jam out to some Chandy jams. Per X, someone just opened a 200 million long. I saw that. They must know something we don't know. Most likely when you see that from the whales. So hopefully we ascend right to the 90s. Exactly, Chandy. Read my mind. 90 G's going once, going twice. Sold. The Chandela. Let's go. Let's go. And again, welcome everyone joining us. This is the Q&A segment of the stream. We're about to flip it into the pump watch. Thank you, Chandy, for reposting facts. His hilarious meme. Just reposted. Bada boom, I bought a Bitcoin. Next week will be a test of 94. Word? Will we pass the test? Because there is no second best. So quiet, it's eerie. I know, it's so weird. I can't play music, and I'm so tempted. I keep hitting the buttons knowing it's not going to play, but I even have the Rodecaster software pulled up. It says synchronizing device, but it's just loading and not doing nothing, so it's definitely not going to work. Strange. I guess we have a karaoke session. MC Hammer, anyone? Too legit to quit. How's the cost of living in Puerto Rico? High. It's probably a lot more than you'd think. Things are more expensive here in Puerto Rico overall than where I'm from in Florida, in Clearwater. Housing is more. Properties are more. Rentals are more. Food is more. Energy, electricity is more. Almost everything costs more money. In fact, I don't know what costs less money here. I can't think of anything. So, bust out the boombox, JV, like Radio Raheem, and do the right thing. I'm sorry, I got it 9 minutes before the stream. It's not your fault. Typically, I add music to the Rodecaster and it doesn't give me an error, but as a safety thing, oftentimes when I add music, it makes me update the software, which is I'm forced to update it. And I did it last minute and I couldn't reboot everything because then I'd be 10 minutes late to the stream. So I just assumed it would work. And then shit. But yeah, there's like a process where it's like the Roadcaster has to be turned on first. And then you got to open the streaming software. And if you don't do it a certain way, everything's fucked up and nothing works properly. And I know that because I've done this show almost 2,000 times already. But yeah, so ideally, I should have the music, 20 minutes earlier, and I can reboot everything and make sure and test everything. And okay, it's working. But sometimes I just roll with it, assume it's going to work, and yeah, it is what it is. Taxes are cheaper. They can be, but I'll keep it 100. Taxes are cheaper, but I pay so much in other things that, am I really saving? I don't know. Be quite honest with you. Because I donate a lot of money to charities to have the ability to save on taxes. So I'm still giving a lot of money. It's just not necessarily going to federal income taxes, which is a plus. I'd rather give it to the charities, such as the kids with Down syndrome, over the tax man any day of the week. Yes, taxation is theft. Couldn't agree more. Isn't Keith Thurman from Clearwater? Oh, yeah, his fucking stepbrother used to cut my hair in Clearwater, Florida. Literally. So shout out Keith Thurman, one of the great boxers of our time. And yes, they're from Florida, in that area, the Tampa Bay area. Small world. That's cool that you even know who he is. Many people, no one's ever asked me that before. But yeah, his literally stepbrother used to cut my hair. Awesome barber, by the way, in Clearwater. Play a smidge of the Can't Tariff the Bitcoin song on the mic. Just a smidge. No, you don't understand. It's not gonna work. PR claiming to be American but uses the metric system. Exactly. We use the leaders. It's confusing as fuck. There's real utility behind. I don't know about all that, Annette. I really don't know. But I'm sure the new jams are fire. So if you have them on X, be sure to drop the links. And we'll encourage everyone to blow up your links on X. And then tomorrow we'll premiere them when everything's working properly. What do you think of staking Bitcoin and Binance? Personally, I am not a fan of staking. I never have been. I'm not a staker. I don't even eat steak. I'm vegetarian. But on a real engine, here's the reason. If you have to give them your Bitcoin and you no longer hold it, it's very risky. What if something were to occur and you never get your Bitcoin back because you were chasing whatever, a 5% yield? Was it worth the 5% yield to potentially lose it all? Bigger picture. But then you're like, JV, it's the largest exchange. We trust it. Well, they used to say the same thing about FTX. It's trustworthy. The second largest exchange in the world. Bankman-Fried, he loves the people. He's a billionaire. He's driving a Toyota Corolla. He's one of the people. Your funds are safe, guys. I promise. Continue putting all your Bitcoin on my exchange. It's not going to go anywhere. 24 hours later. Sorry, Chapter 11 bankruptcy. Your Bitcoin is mine. Yeah, I trust nobody. You better not duck me, son. Keith Thurman's famous quote when addressing Paulie. Oh, yeah, Malignaggi. Classic, Sammy. When you stake, you allow someone else to possess your coin. Exactly. So is it worth the small gain? To me, it's not. Too risky. Everything has a risk, but the least risky thing you can do is properly self-custody your Bitcoin and learn how to do it proper. And beware that 99% of the so-called exchanges or staking services, they are absolutely scams. I can tell you because I've been around the block. Almost everything is a scam. Unless it's the largest exchange in the world, it's probably not a scam. If it's the number one exchange in the world, probably not a scam. But almost everything else is. Almost everything else. And if they ever promise you a yield that sounds like unreal, like 20%, all you have to do is stake this shitcoin, you're going to get 20%. Oh my God. Guaranteed it's a scam. 99.99% of the time. So don't waste your time. Everyone's trying to sell you a dream. Here's some common sense. If it sounds too good to be true, I fucking guarantee you it's too good to be true. Guaranteed. And I don't guarantee many things in life except taxes and death. And the fact that almost everything's a scam in crypto. That's it. Cheers, engine. I'm going to get there on Monday. Fidelity is a great option. Says I own. Trust nothing. But yeah, man. Better not duck me, son. Is this duck season? We're duck hunting. Remember Duck Hunt for the Nintendo NES system? Whop! Whop! Me and Nippinator going hunting. It's hunting season. I might even put the camo cap on and grab the crossbows. Welcome, everyone. Let's pull up some of the charts as we keep them nippinating. Look at that little face. Look at that little face. If that doesn't deserve a retweet, nothing does. Nippinator's living his best life. But yeah, give me a second here. 2024 year of the dragon, hear him roar. Nipsey, hear him roar. All right. You should be able to see here. Where's the dog? Who let the dogs out? Nip. Ruff, ruff. Yeah, let me know how many of you guys are actually staking your Bitcoin. But yeah, I've always stayed clear of that just because the risk factor. You know what I mean? To me, that's a high risk scenario, giving anyone your Bitcoin for a staking reward. Personally, I'd just rather self-custody the asset and keep 100% of it and mitigate my risk. Fidelity informed me in 2025, you'll be able to take on and off market your Bitcoin and they will provide you with your keys. Yeah, I'm curious though, how does that work to protect them if they actually did that? So for example, what you're telling me is you can maintain your private keys and still own the Bitcoin, but you're somehow staking it and earning rewards for it. So I'm trying to make sense of that. Help me understand it. So it sounds great in theory, but application-wise, I don't understand how that's possible. But maybe there's something I don't know, or maybe there is a third-party custodian. I don't know. I do understand Fidelity does their own self-custody, unlike all the other major asset managers like BlackRock, who are using Coinbase. This is a 1-minute chart, just to get some different looks. I do remember Duck Hunt. Yeah, Duck Hunt was, that was like prime video game. I remember Mario, obviously, and Duck Hunt literally came with the system. They had the little gun, whop, and we'd all cheat. Instead of sniping it out from a distance, you'd just be point blank as a kid at the screen. Look, Mom, I can't miss. Whop. Look, I got me another one. Whop. 1%. I only like my steak medium rare on the barbecue, the BBQ. Who's going to win a fight night tonight? Patty Pimblett versus Chandler. I'm going Pimblett with a submission. And for Diego versus Volk, I got to go with Diego simply because Volk is sponsored by Prime, and I despise Logan Paul and Prime Energy Drink. And there's a curse of whoever, gets paid by Prime to promote them. They always lose. So I'm pretty confident Diego's going to knock out Volk. Sorry, Volk. I do like Volk, but not as a Prime sponsor. Sorry. JV, we went to the moon. Yeah, okay. Even the own astronauts said we didn't never go to the moon. Our own astronauts, Buzz Aldrin, all of them. And they're all Freemasons, if you didn't know. It's a big club. You're not in it. Let's go, Nippinator. Nippinator, chillaxing, back at it again. Chandy sent me a lot of AI insights regarding the firmament that were very insightful. Regarding all the biblical quotes of God acknowledging the firmament. I found that very cool. So thank you, Chandy. She sent me some of that stuff yesterday. But yeah, I'm a firm believer in the word of God. 100%. Not pseudoscience. from fucking Fauci to Neil Tyson, Degrassi, scumbags. Trust none of them. Mike Tyson. Oh, shit. Mike Tyson Punch Out, bro. That was actually my favorite for a while. But I could never beat Mike Tyson because he was hard to figure out. One uppercut, you're done. If he even touched your glove and you're blocking it as a little Mac, remember in between rounds, you're a trainer, you rub his arm, he gets... And, you couldn't even block Tyson's punches. You'd get knocked the fuck out. Now, the only way I was able to beat Mike was cheating. I had to call my cousin up, my older cousin, be like, we got to take out Mike Tyson today, I'm not having it. God and ghosts, mate. Yeah, man. My chat GBT is very into God and really says he is real, and lots of stuff that blows me away won't even humor the idea that it is humoring me because it promises me literally 9-0, still the first half. Wow. That's a shutout. They should just end the game if it's 11-0 and just be like, they can't come back. God is great. Amen. David Sam. Respect. God, Satoshi, and Bitcoin. 18 hundos. Good. And again, welcome those joining us. Hope you all have an awesome pump day. We're having a fantastical pump day. Are you doing the biblical diet? Yeah, I stopped eating pork when I was 16. The last meal I ate with pork was pork chops. I went to my Kung Fu class. I studied Kung Fu and Tai Chi religiously as if it was my real school, meaning as soon as school was over, I'd go to the Kung Fu school, start practicing. For me, I wanted to become a Shaolin monk, so I took it very serious. That's how I became disciplined in life, Kung Fu school. Long story short, I ate pork chops that day, and after doing Tai Chi, I asked my Kung Fu teacher, we refer to as Sifu, may he rest in peace, he's no longer with us. I said, Sifu, something's off. What do you mean? I don't feel my energy today practicing Tai Chi. I did the Chi ball exercise, I did all the breathing exercises, I just don't feel anything. Did you have sex before class? No. I don't even have a girlfriend. Okay. Did you masturbate? Not at all. I'm reserving the chi like the Shaolin monks, studying my iron fingers training, Sifu. You know that. Okay. Did you have any pork? Actually, I did. Last night, my mom made pork chops, and I ate as leftovers before I came to the class. That's your problem, JV. Pork temporarily disrupts your chi. I would advise you to stay away from that. It's not good for you. You're shitting me, Sifu. My mom feeds me fucking pork chops all the time. I'm not kidding, JV. It'll change your life. Long story short, never ate meat again. But pork was the culprit. Pork is extremely disgusting, dirty, nasty, and unhealthy for you to eat. And even God himself tells you to avoid the swine. Yet, why is everyone eating pork? Bacon is so delicious. I don't know what to say. No, it's so great, JV. You got to try the pork. Now, if you were a nippinator, eat the pork. If you're a human being, you got better options out there, but I digress. My mother fed my Jewish friend a ham sandwich. He loved it, but got in trouble when he told his mother. Precisely, it's not allowed. Why would God have made pork if it's not to eat? Ready for your mind to expand? Because God did not invent the pig. Humans invented the pig. And the pig is a hybrid between an animal and a human, and you're eating your own kind. Let that one sink in, motherfuckers. I mean that with all due respect, but that's my belief. You're eating human. Pig is human. Pig is human mixed with another beast. Not created by God. Hence, you should stay away from it. You're eating your own kind. Sorry. Pickle youth, the deworming. Something like that. Dogs aren't supposed to eat the pork. Yeah, porky pig. I don't know. I only eat the vegetarian animals, says Fazian. Nippinator eats anything, go Nippinator the survivor. And just because, and even if God did create it, doesn't mean we're supposed to eat it. That's like saying God created human, JV. Why don't you eat human babies? God creates, he created us, the Garden of Eden. So it's not a good logic at all. God created a lot of things, but unfortunately, man created a lot of bullshit as well. Crazy. I have to look that one up. Yeah, look into that one. I stand by that, by the way. And I accidentally put vegetarianism, orders gone wrong. Soon it hit my mouth, tasted it, gag it out. Couldn't have held her down. Where's my girl, Kathy Wood? Kathy Wood, always up to no good. Kathy Wood, always stacking the biddy. Kathy Wood. Also smelling the bacon in the morning. When I wake up, makes me literally nauseous. I can't do it. Yeah, so just health-wise, as somebody who's been into health and fitness my entire life, it's extremely unhealthy for you. Even after it's cooked, it still has all the bacteria. It's still living and live after it's cooked. It's fatty. There's really not a lot of benefit to eating it. So there's no logic for you to eat it. It's not like it's giving you a special magic power. You know what I mean? In fact, I'd say it's making you unhealthy. Woo, pig suey. That's weird. And also they're intelligent creatures and they're tortured before they're murdered. And I find that to be messed up as well. Like they do cry before they get murdered. And I find that wrong. And what if, entertain my logic, what if it really was a hybrid animal that humans created that is so, yeah, I've read studies and research, real science, and pigs have human DNA in it. So I'm not just like making this up because I don't eat pig, but I've done a ton of research into this field. And besides it being unhealthy and unclean, and besides God telling you to not eat it, there's human DNA in it. But then again, there's human DNA in most of the meat you guys are eating at McDonald's. They've tested it. Fast food, pretty much human meat. So teach their own. I'm invisible today, I believe. Why are you invisible? My father-in-law lost his eyesight from eating bad pork. Eee! Also, maybe I am a pig. I don't eat my own kind. And I mean that because in a different way. I'm a boar in Chinese astrology, which is ultimately the pig. And yes, I don't eat my own kind. Respect to Peppa Pig. Peppa Pig. McDonald's makes me throw JV. Don't throw me. Oh no. I used to work at McDonald's. I got the insider scoop. I worked there for like 3 months when I was 16. I used to prepare the food, and I will tell you straight up, I never ate fast food again. Real story. I do not judge the meat eaters. I don't judge them either. You just don't know what you don't know. And FYI, my daughter's a meat eater. I don't try to tell her that meat is bad, but I will tell her the truth about pork. And I will tell her the truth about pork. JV, I was joking about don't eat my own kind. I was the pig suey in Arkansas Razor. Oh, I see, the pig suey. Arkansas Razorback. So is that, so are you saying the pig is the Razorback? I never even put 2 and 2 together. JV, what about the boars in Africa? Do they have human DNA? Honestly, I don't have the answer to that, Sandman, because I haven't specifically looked into that. I just know pigs in general are human DNA. So I wouldn't be surprised, because a pig might be some wild boar mixed with human, but I don't have that in front of me right now. But I would look into that if you're eating wild boars, that is. A Bitcoin to the moon. My meat that my family eats is slaughtered humanely. That's good. I get it from the local processors. They're not tortured, or that I have toured. Good. My husband was a financial advisor for years, was complaining that they would not get the buy price. The buy price of number one data Bitcoin pod. I cook or allow or buy meat or pork because my dad will unravel it anyway. His dad loves the pork. Yeah, so that's the real story behind why I stopped eating meat in general. It was all because I had pork chops for Kung Fu Tai Chi class, and being so in touch with their energy from studying the arts, I know from firsthand it literally disrupts your chi. Like, it will literally disrupt your chi. So just knowing that it disrupts your energy and fucks up your energy temporarily, why even put it in your body? Don't even need the other logic or the other, theories or just that alone. And I know from firsthand experience because I witnessed it. Pigs have no issue eating humans. My husband is a Midwest dude. Meat and potatoes. Potatoes. Some say patata. Word up. Shandy, here we have the slaughterhouse near the local Walmart. The smell is bad sometimes. Walmart has shut the motherfucking door. Let me check this feed again, fam. So we're up to close to 2,000 on the stream. Shout out Zach Essam. Let's get this mofo stream above 2,000. Bitty broskies, bitty baddies. YouTube, I don't bother with the YouTube anymore. Good. YouTube is old school. Out with the old, in with the new. Carnivore diet is the best diet to be on, but you must eat the premium meat, grass. Exactly. It's like anything else. Many diets can be very healthy for you if done properly. If I was on a carnivore diet, which is the polar opposite of what I'm currently on, I would make sure it's clean meat, not processed meat, not hormone injected meat, and that kind of shit. I mean, common sense. The market will catch on soon enough. Until then, I'm loading up. We stopped at the pork about a year ago. Good to hear. If you're going to eat meat, might as well just eat the lean, healthy meats versus the fatty human DNA meats. I mean, I love pork. I try to go all steak, but pork is just too good. I kind of reached the stage 20 years ago where it doesn't matter how good something tastes. Is it good for you? Like, the fact if it's good or bad to me transcends if it tastes good. Like, I can care less what something tastes like. Just tell me if it's good or bad. I don't care what it tastes like. Oh, this is good for you? Okay. Black seed oil's delicious for you? Tastes like crap? Oh, I can care less what it tastes like. You're saying it's good? Sure. Drink it every day. Apple cider vinegar. Wow, it tastes like shit. You're telling me it's good for me? Wow, now in my mind, my taste buds, that's what something good tastes like. I actually like the taste of apple cider vinegar. I actually like the taste of black seed oil. I like the taste of my vitamins. I like the taste of anything healthy. You know what I don't like the taste of? Anything unhealthy. Crazy as that sounds. It could be a dessert, pure sugar. This is delicious, JV. It's 99% sugar. Just knowing it's bad for you, I don't know why I'm built that way. I think that's rare, so I don't know anyone else has ever described that before, but that's 100% how I am. If I know something is bad, it doesn't matter how good it tastes. It's bad. Why would you put that in your body? I don't understand. And body is thy temple. You guys got no discipline. Pigs are domesticated boars like dogs and the wolves, but the pigs share the same level of DNA with the humans and the apes. We don't eat apes, do we? Bored Ape Yacht Club, where you at? It's the carbs we need to avoid. The natural human diet of thousands of years didn't contain the carbs. Yeah, all your bread is poison. In fact, there was someone that went in the grocery store. There was like a TikTok video or something. And he basically pushed down on all the bread. And all the bread had it was like foam. Every single thing of bread, just you squeeze it down and it just right back up. It's fake. I stopped eating the bread. I don't even fuck with it no more. As much as I used to love bread, it's not good for you. Why would I eat it? No apes in here. Hell, lines with the white powder tasted and smelled pretty good, especially after the first one. Pig Queen. Almost sounds like Bitcoin. Pig Queen. Razorbacks. There is no end for this conversation. Shrimps are giant insects, but people love it. Good point. Think about how disgusting a shrimp looks, and people love shrimp. They pay a premium for it. I'm in the same boat. When I was younger, the hell lines were good, but they said it was bad for you. Who's they? I grew up on an island in Cali, and my dad hunted the boar, deer, goats, and ate it all. I heard the goat is a very clean animal and good for you. I've never eaten goat. However, my favorite cheese is goat cheese. I've researched it's the healthiest because there's no dairy. There's something magical about the goat's milk, I guess. So go goats. Goat milk is amazing. We used to get it delivered fresh to our door in Costa Rica. We lived near a farm, and the farmers would just come to the door like old school I Love Lucy days, where they give you the glass jugs of the milk, only it was goat milk and goat cheese. Talk about living your best life. I miss that. I love the pork, smoked pork, but has no contest, says John. No wonder Homer Simpson can't lose weight. The man loved the pork. He was a porker. Goats eat everything. You want to be like the goat, the greatest of all time. Satoshi is the goat. Bacon, pretty much. I don't eat carbs or lobsters. They eat the dead. Too many preservatives. Homer just need to work out more. Hit the Jimmy Gym. Do a little push-ups, a little ups for the broskies, a little sit-ups, a little crunches. Goat coin. Is that a real thing? Greatest of all time. Now I'm being censored. I can't win. That sucks. Damn you, YouTube. Unacceptable. I'll never forget this, YouTube. You're censoring our moderators. Off with his head. It's funny how your dogs can eat a wild meat, but if you give them a steak bone or pork bones from the market, they get sick. I don't know about that. I can't eat lamb. I don't eat the baby animals. No lamb chops. My daughter grew up on the goat milk because she couldn't keep the cow milk down. That's because it's poison. And a lot of people are allergic to poison, hence they're lactose intolerant. So, very common. My daughter, we made sure to do breast milk. Breast milk is the best thing your kids can drink. Don't take the Similac artificial fucking milk the pediatricians push upon you. Oh, the fake milk. Oh, this is good. We add the extra fluoride. Fluoride's great for the babies. It makes their bones strong. I'm a retarded doctor. Duh. I drank the camel milk. Get out of here. Never even thought of that before. Camel milk, eh? In Saudi Arabia. Wonder how that was. Yeah, goat cheese is the bomb diggity. If you're going to eat cheese, make sure it's goat cheese. The goats never disappoint. Yeah, milk is the devil. And when I was in China, do you know how fucking hard they push the milk to the children? Milk, milk, milk. All they do is drink and serve milk to all the kids. Milk, drink your milk. Make sure your bones are strong. Milk, 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 milk. Wait till I had to break the news to the Chinese students that they're poisoning you all. What do you mean they're poisoning me, JV? They make us drink it because it's good. Look how strong we are. Their muscles were backwards. Like, your muscles are backwards, kid. Backward muscles. Goat sheep, please. Wait, goat sheep. The camel milk. I don't know about that. Do they milk the camel the same way? Like they milk the cats? I remember giving my son the real milk. He had a baby explosion. I bet you he did. It was probably blue. Humans aren't meant to drink the milk. We're supposed to drink the milk past the age of 2 to 3. Yeah, so breastfeed your kids and don't mess with the artificial milk. So my little one was breastfed as long as possible. I don't know, for 1 or 2 years. And then after the breast milk, we transitioned to the almond milk. Never allowed her to drink the poison milk. Drink your milk, take your vitamins. Hulk Hogan. Milk in the male camels, maybe. That's not milk coming out. I'll tell you that much. Mr. Burns couldn't get Homer to lose the weight. He went with an operation instead. Your average American does the same thing. Can't lose weight, oh boy. I guess I'll just get the surgery and hopefully I don't die. I drink a lot of the chocolate milk. Yeah, I'll keep it 100. I used to drink the poison milk. I didn't know any better. So at school, I'd eat the bad food, the gizzards, thinking it's real. It's probably artificial chicken. And then I was eating or drinking the chocolate milk. I always had a stomach ache and I could never understand. I'm like, I'd always eat and have a stomach ache. But then I realized, oh, I was eating poison food and shouldn't have been eating it. Crazy. Goat and the sheep. Cheese. Drink the beer, not the milk. Yeah, I'd go with beer over milk. 100%. And I don't even like beer. I like those apples. Damn, 18 to 24 raw eggs. Does that get gassy? Oh, my meal today, you guys want to see what I ate? Let me know if you're enjoying the conversation. Normally, we'd be playing music, but you know my TA or my difficulties here today with the music. But I took a picture. That was my That's my favorite meal, by the way. That was my first meal today. I woke up, avocado, fresh berries, and motherfucking eggs. Clean, no toast. Why? It's not good for you. Just try to stick to a clean diet, to the best of my abilities at least. But it was delicious, filled me up. My favorite meal of the day is right there. I can eat that every day and never get tired of it. Simple. Avocado, egg, berries. And soak your berries in, what is it called? Baking soda. And let your berries sit there for 20 minutes. It gets rid of like 99.9% of the pesticides. And make sure you're going with the organic berries if you have an option. You're better off. What's your favorite source of the vitamin D? I take liquid vitamin D3. The only source I'm aware of is from the sun. I'm not sure where else you can get vitamin D3. So I take the liquid, and I'm in the sun every day walking Nippinator and rocking jerseys to get more tan. I love the Dibby eggs. Grew up on them. Same here. My mom used to call them eggs in a whiskey, and she had little whiskey shot glasses, and then she cooks the eggs to where you crack open the top, and we used to dip the toast in the egg. It was my favorite as well, the Dippy eggs. Sweet and salty. I do use a lot of, what is it called? Himalayan pink salt on my avocado and on my eggs because it's important. Ostrich eggs? The eggs I'm eating? No, I doubt they're ostrich eggs. They'd be huge. I make my own almond flour bread. It's just almonds. Well, more power to you, Matt Man. Dippy eggs are the best. Okay, I put up the new Final Lyrics version of the Bitcoin Army up. Totally a lot different from the first. And a visual. Oh, excellent. Is that something you already posted? Let's see if I can repost it. Yeah, baby. How'd you make a video already? You just made that video? Or is it just a clip? Sick. New song, brand new, lyrics updated. I haven't listened to this one yet. I had the intent of premiering it today, but we couldn't play the audio today. So tomorrow we'll premiere it on the stream. But it looks like a new video is up. Make sure you guys repost that. Thank you, Chandy. It's called Bitcoin Army. And I'm going to repost you guys. Everyone, go repost Chandy's post. You're going to notice it on my wall as well. Let me go ahead and repost it from my other account. Bitcoin Army, holding it down. Yeah, so if you didn't learn anything today, hopefully you get to research pig DNA with human. That's your lesson of the day. If you eat less pork, you're going to live a longer life. If you eat no pork, you'll live an even longer life. Not health advice. I am not a doctor, but I don't trust pseudoscience. We'll leave it at that. You can see Nippinator's bunghole, no Diddy. Nippinator, cover that thing up. That's why you got a tail. She's Louise Nippinator. There's some sick bastards out there that may get turned on by that bunghole, Nippinator. We're going to cover it up. No Diddy. F-150, it's not evil. I had a 109 Visa debt. Crypto surge. They're the Batman eggs. Exactly. For the Batman. Stay with the Best Western near the Venetian. I can't bring myself to pay $500 a night for a hotel room I won't be in all day. I feel you. You make a good point. If you're not going to be at the hotel, you're only there to sleep. Why waste the money when that can go all in on black at the casino? Double your stack. Quail eggs, eh? See y'all tomorrow. Cheers, Matt Man. And remember, we're going to keep the stream going until 9 p.m. We're about to flip it back to the pump watch. So you guys can hang out. Let me switch it back in the view. I forgot to do that. 2024. Nipsey, hear him roar. Up goes the biddy. The majority of us who understand the biddy know the biddy will be the million sooner rather than the later. Precisely. No haters. The biddy army. We on attack. Sign me up, Scotty. What do you want to sign up for there, Susan? Want to become a member of the channel? There you go. We have a Patreon. Perfect time to sign up. Help support the stream. Happy 21. That's a blackjack. 2,100 people on the live stream. Again, we're live on X Rumble and YouTube. And we flip the live stream into a pump watch. White House advisor says we need to accumulate Bitcoin as fast as we can before it becomes more expensive. The U.S. wants their Bitcoin position. And if you don't do it, U.S., you will fall behind. You'll be irrelevant in the future. JV, I think a pig is a pig, but I get it. JV, fight night tonight. Ooh, I will definitely be watching, but no, I'm not going to stream during the fight night because, to be quite honest, when I do that last, was it a Mike Tyson, Jake Paul or something? And I was like doing a play-by-play. But no, I'm going to try to enjoy it. Fight night tonight. I'm going to put the projector on downstairs where my entire wall in the living room becomes the fight. And I'm going to work out and do my thing. I don't want to entertain while I'm doing it. But I appreciate the suggestion. It's from time to time we'll do something special like that. But I just want to enjoy the fight instead of entertain tonight. Unless, I mean, if we get 10,000 people on the stream by 9 o'clock, fuck it. We'll just keep the stream running till tomorrow. But I don't think that's going to happen. And I think after 12 hours of streaming, it won't show up the replay on YouTube. So that's like the limit. It can only stream for up to 12 hours without being penalized. So I don't know. I think the main event will kick off at like 1 a.m. But Serge, I'm going with Patty Pimblett submitting Chandler because muscles doesn't equate to victory in fighting, even though Chandler looks like he can eat him, literally. And for Diego versus Volk, I got to go with the underdog Diego because Volk is sponsored by Prime. And we all know Prime is the shit drink of Logan Paul that has forever chemicals and poison in the athletes. And any smart athlete knows not to promote that shit. So no respect to Volk there. As much as I like Volk as a fighter, I'm going to go with Diego. Those are my picks. And I got to throw in my boy Bryce Mitchell for promoting Flat Earth. Bryce Mitchell with a W. There you have it. Those are JV's picks. I agree. I don't think they should be tortured. Everybody smash the likes and subscribe. It's free to do it. Yeah, that's right. It's going to be a good night. We should have a good fight night. I'm looking forward to it. Thank you guys for the comments. I'm still checking them. I'm in the army now. The Bitcoin army, bro. That's what's up. Oh, it's a visualizer. Thank you, Chandy. Pretty dope. I think it's smart versus a black box. Whenever you do post that, always do the visualizer. It's always going to get more love versus just a black box. So I think that was a good idea. Well done. It's a pretty cool visualizer. Visualize my actuality. Fuck a status of person. Depends on salary, and my mentality is money orientated. Destined to live the dream for my peeps that never made it. Got rhymes. 365 annual plus some. Pull out a mic and bust one. Old school Nas and AZ. You guys know those lyrics or no? You know that drink is bad when they sell that shit in Dollar Tree? Yeah, and yeah. It's shit. I would never dare drink it. I would never allow my daughter to drink it. She knows better. And yeah, no words. It's Logan Paul's drink and Gay SI. They've sold their soul so many years ago. It's not even funny. I ate a horse and I'm a horse in the Chinese calendar. Oh my God, you ate your own kind. Did you really eat a horse? I would assume it's disgusting, but what do I know? I've never eaten a horse. You think the earth is flat? No, I am 100% fucking convinced the earth is not round. I'm not going to say flat because then it creates the misconceptions of shape and shit like that. I can say that with certainty. I'd bet every dime I have including my soul, that the earth is not round and is not spinning at 1,000 miles per hour, and everything we are taught since preschool about the earth is pretty much wrong to misguide you and discredit God and God's word. I am a firm believer in God. I believe in Jesus, and I believe in what God says in Genesis, that he created the firmament to separate the heavens from the earth, right? And there's water above as shall is below. And I'm paraphrasing here, but I do not trust Neil Tyson deGrasse or any other Freemason pushing their fucking satanic agenda to discredit God. I don't believe in motherfucking evolution, that we've evolved from a monkey, and I don't believe anything they pushed in school. I believe in God, and I'm proud of that. And I believe in God's word, and I believe in the Bible. And I do not believe in any pseudoscience. I don't believe in Anthony Fauci, and I don't believe in motherfucking Neil Tyson deGrasse pushing the fucking spinning model. I don't believe we've ever been to the moon. I believe Elon is a fucking fraud, and all of your heroes are frauds. Actors, not geniuses. They just get the credit to play the genius. Sorry if that offends anybody. And I welcome everyone else's opinion, because I don't expect anyone to have my beliefs. We're completely different people. You've lived a completely different life than I have. I'm from a different place than you are. My fingerprint is intricately different than yours is. In fact, there isn't another human being on planet Earth out of 8 billion people that has JV's fingerprint. And I can say the same thing about you. Anyways, Chandy 10 music. Listen, I'm thinking the globe, Earth, with the firmament. Well, theoretically, it would be flat on the surface, but it doesn't mean the entire shape is flat, because we know the Earth is deep, right? There's a lot of underground shit we can prove that with. But I do believe there is an ice wall surrounding everything, and I do believe they don't want us exploring Antarctica and that they would unalive you for trying to, because they're hiding some shit. Right? The same way they were hiding some shit at Area 51, also known as Groom Lake, right? Why are they hiding shit? We can speculate. I've never been there. But I am a firm believer that they're hiding shit. And they want us to believe that there's infinite planets and infinite life forms to create insignificance about our own life. We're not important. We're just ants to these smart people. No, God created us to be special. We were created in God's image. Can't take that away from me. We were created in God's image. We are special. We are intelligent beings created by a divine creator. We're not just randomly here because we evolved from monkeys after millions of years. I don't believe that narrative at all. Antarctica is the South Pole, Brian Reed. Antarctica is definitely a trip. Operating, high jump, etc. I guess the sun and the moon is flat. Well, the sun and the moon are in the firmament, and the earth is not spinning. The heavenly bodies are spinning above us. The moon and the sun are local. They're not hundreds of millions fucking miles away. Anyone with a half a brain would just be like, But I do believe they are energies. And I do believe that the moon is a plasma. And I do believe it's impossible to leave the firmament. And I do believe it's impossible to land on the moon. Why? Because it's a plasma energy. It's an energy. It's not a physical surface like the Earth. That's why the astronauts had to pretend they went to the moon. Why did we live stream the moon landing in the 60s? And we can't live stream going back in 2025? Are you fucking kidding me? That's couldn't be more obvious. We've never were to the moon. We don't have the technology to break through the fucking firmament. Every single rocket that goes up comes back down. Guaranteed. Where do the aliens come from? Great question. They're either in the hollow earth or they're on the other side of the motherfucking ice wall. That's where they are. And they also live amongst us. They're called lizard folk for a reason. I digress. Did you see the giant quartz rocks in the woods of the visualizer? No, I didn't even look at the visualizer yet. I only saw a second of it when I reposted it. But I heard some of the lyrics. You mentioned the quartz rocks, because I did preview the song yesterday when you sent it. I was playing it when I was walking, and I do dig the lyrics. Elon just bought 2 more people to Biden stranded in space. Yeah, sure. Are we still believing that narrative that we can even go to space? Why do they use green screens to record it all? Why do the astronauts commonly glitch out and you can see their strings? Why do they have a Hollywood-style studio at NASA and SpaceX that is the biggest in the world? China's trolling the United States with some memes. Yes, I do like the new version. I didn't get to hear the whole thing, but what I heard, excellent. Love the lyrics. You're speaking my language, Chandy. Did you know that if you measure the temperature in the shade of the moonlight, it's higher than the outside of the shade a couple inches away from the direct moonlight? No, I didn't know that. But anyways, this is a good conversation. Yeah, so in my opinion, the biggest fraudster of our generation is a guy by the name of Elon. Have you ever heard of him? Let me know. Antarctica, they. NASA, also world #1 consumer of helium. Yeah, so all those satellites are, commonly, I believe they're helium, like balloons. All helium balloons floating around. You make a good point, KZY. Red states are stopping China from buying the land. Amen, JB. You got that right. Shout out Tammy Hatcher. Respect. Every day you reveal yourself as more and more based. Flexing on them. Yeah, it's because I don't give a fuck. I'm not trying to impress anybody. I know some of my thoughts are extreme to the average person, and I would be called a flat earther conspiracy theorist with a tinfoil hat, and I'm embracing it. I just want to speak the truth through my lens. I can't prove anything I say is right. Take anything I say with a grain of salt. But hopefully I got your attention. Elon invented Bitcoin. That's what they tell me. He also invented Bitcoin, folks. He founded PayPal. He founded Bitcoin. He founded SpaceX. He founded Tesla. Meanwhile, he didn't find any of those. Peter Thiel founded fucking PayPal. Elon tried to steal the credit. He didn't find fucking Tesla. Some other guys did, and then he just stole the credit. He didn't. Everything is a failure of Elon. And do you guys remember when Elon was anti-Trump? How'd this all come around? He's become the biggest Trump supporter. You don't find that a little fishy? Some shit going on? Elon was like anti-Trump for a very long time. Now they're working together to change the world. New world order. How about old world order? Bitcoin takes out the new world order. Mofos. Elon will get credit for the first people on Mars. Yeah, the fakest fucking footage I have ever seen in my life. I can't decide. Is it the moon, the fake moon? You know what I mean? Or the fake moon footage of the Earth or Mars? What's more fake? Oh, it's equally fake. But Elon says, it looks so fake, that's how you know it's real, retards. It looks so fake, that's how you know it's real, retards. Because that's what he believes you are for believing that bullshit, hook, line, and sinker. A retard. Elon started the 2021 crash with his FUD. Yeah, and I'll never forget it. And that's why I respect Max and Stacy so much. Remember they launched the Fuck Elon tour? How amazing. I was making fun of Elon every day. Remember we called him Elon Muskrat? Every fucking day. We got to bring that back. Shout out Max and Stacy. Whatever Elon says is the truth. Yeah, and he's only going to merge humans with AI and destroy humanity, as we know. What can go wrong there? Trust the science, bro. Trust the science. All I want is Elon to, what does that say? Inspect the gold and he can go away. Well, I wouldn't trust his audit. We need an audit to audit the auditors. Like, I trust Nippinator more than I trust Elon. So if Elon's like, hey guys, I'm retarded and I did whatever. We audited it. It's really there. Does that deserve trust? No, it's Elon. He's the biggest fraudster in human history, as far as I'm concerned. Mark of the beast, the Neuralink. Fuck your Neuralink and keep your AI to yourself. I'm pro-humanity. I don't get down with the droids. I don't want to have sex with a droid. I'm good being abstinent for the rest of my life. Shaolin monk style. I don't need the fucking droid, you know what I mean, to have sex with. I don't need it. I don't want it. Keep your fucking droids to yourself, Elon. Took a chance. What about the Starlink? What about it? My suspicion is it's floating around inside the firmament. Nothing can leave. It's physically impossible to penetrate the firmament as per God's own word. So you either believe in God or you don't. If you believe in Elon, I'm just going to assume you're satanic and you don't even believe in God, because he is one of the most satanic beings I've ever seen. Symbology-wise, he gives you the signals. The so-called costume he's just wearing for entertainment is Satan. He rocks an upside-down cross. If there was anyone I can pinpoint as Satan on the earth, I'd say, hey, it's fucking Elon. And meanwhile, everyone thinks he's the savior. Hence, the Antichrist. Elon. Man, I'm watching the YouTube today to try to boost your payments, man. These fucking ads. Thank you, KZY. And, tis what it is. I know I'm just ranting. This is what happens when we don't have music. I just talk my shit. But anyways, fam, we're going to play some music through the software, and we're going to keep the stream running for 3 more hours as a bonus. And we do have 2,400 people on the stream. Enjoy the pumpy pump, and we're going to jam out to some Shandy Jams. And yeah, enjoy your day. Enjoy the fights tonight. I'll be back tomorrow. Elon is Jesus to me. That's hilarious. But yeah. All right, guys.
Now there's a few less misplaced terrorists on our land. Trump and Bukele make their stand. A survivor alliance, a best in the world leader, kind of highest. Maybe alliance. Borders locked, planes in the sky. Prison they earned, a lesson they learned, least they escaped the urn. A judge wrote orders, tried to demand, but the plane was gone, already off land. Too late to turn, oceans away, Bukele said.
Oops, too late.
They touched down, head shaved clean, marched in rows, no more schemes. Steel doors closed, the chains held tight. Justice served before first light. Some men bear burdens most never could. Decisions made not for want but for should. Bukele walked where others ran. Justice wasn't vengeance, it was the plan. MS-13 held the streets in blood. Extortion, fear, corruption's flood. Now inside, CCOT fate is sealed. No more terror, streets can heal. Trump called them animals, spoke the truth. Now the system answers proof. Borders locked, criminals bound. Bitcoin rises, nation found. The world said it can't be done, but Trump and Bukele made them run. Fiat fades, Bitcoin reigns. Hash wars start, the game has changed. Doing. Tell them that justice is round the bend. Tell them that truth's gonna come again. Tell them that Bitcoin's rising now. Trump's gonna cut you down. Bukele's gonna cut you down. US debt, fake money high. Print it out, watch nations die. Stock market ain't the star in the sea. The star is BTC, set it free. Man on a mission, 2-year clock. Hash wars coming, nations locked. Fiat's weak, the end is near. Bitcoin stands, nothing to fear. In CCOT's walls, they now confide. Bukele stance, no place to hide. Once heeding the call. Trump's mandate clear, borders defend, protecting citizens steadfast to the end. Both leaders stand unwavering hands, guiding their nation's fulfilling demands. The orange pill stands where leaders rise, justice reigns, truth survives. Trump saw the weapon, Bukele took aim. Sovereign money, no more games. Trump saw the weapon, Bukele took aim. Sovereign money, no more games. Ledger don't lie, can't be erased. Proof of work, the code is placed. Fiat falls, the debt runs wild. Bitcoin stands pure fortified. Doing, doing, doing. Tell them that justice is round the bend. Tell them that truth's gonna come again. Tell them that Bitcoin's rising now. Trump's gonna cut you down. Bukele's gonna cut you down. Hello. Different lands, they walk their path. Both men refuse to bow their heads. Some say fate is just a game, but how do you explain two men the same? One saves a nation, the other the land, and Bitcoin moves in both their hands. Was it coincidence? Was it by chance?
In the hills where Bitcoin flows, where the weak hands fall and only the strongest rise, he was born. Not just a beast, not just a bird, a warrior, a protector, a legend. When fiat attacks, he doesn't run. When the system crumbles, he stands tall. He is Rooster Dragon, and this is his war.
He's a bitty-loving rooster dragon. He has lady dragons and hens to protect. He's got the doing passion. He needs that Bitcoin.
Needs the doing of the Bitcoin. Wake up, time to biddy up. Dragon roosters up, yup, upsetting up. Yeah, you heard me right, I said rooster. Roosters up, yup.
They say a dragon once roamed the skies, fierce and free with fire in his eyes. And deep in the valley a rooster stood tall, guarding his land, no fear at all. Like a honey badger, he don't care at all.
But when the thieves came, when they tried to take, the rooster fought back, but the odds were great. The dragon saw fire in that rooster's soul, so he gave him his power, made him whole. Bird, bird, bird is a word.
Now he's more than a beast, more than a bird, born from the code, you've heard the word. Rooster Dragon ain't just a name, he's Bitcoin's wrath, he's playing no games.
This ain't Play-Doh, he ain't Pinocchio.
He's just another part of Bitcoin lore, one more tale in the high dollars war.
He's got the cock-a-doodle flame that can burn right through. Fiat falls when he flaps wings, cut them in two. No, 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 no. You know he ain't gonna just like the Bitcoin.
Won't ever die.
Oh, no. Hackers, scammers, bankers beware. Try to touch his Bitcoin, he don't care. Nah, he don't play, nah, he don't trust. Fiat's weak and and the system's dust. Fire in his breath, lightning in his wings, sharp like a spur when the war bell rings. Ever seen a rooster dragon when he's ready to fight? Spurs like blades, strike fast, no light. Eyes locked in, puffed up with pride. One wrong move and he'll take that ride. Doing, doing, feel the score.
Trying to take his Bitcoin, man, that's a joke. He'll light up the sky, leave your feathers smoked. Rooster pride, dragon might. Step to him and his flame on sight.
They call him a legend, a myth, a beast, but he's stacking sats, never missing a feast. Crown on his head like a king of the chain. Strike once, twice, leave them all in pain.
He's Rooster Dragon, he orange pills with a flame. He guards the hen house with passion. He rules the roost in the lair too. Ain't no thing for a biddy holding Rooster Dragon. He's a Bitcoin holding alarm clock, and he is warning you.
He said, step back, just stop. I got mine, not giving them nor my keys or cheese to you. Cause I'm a Rooster Dragon. Buy your own dang Bitcoin, I'm known for wake-up calls, cock-a-doodle-doo.
I've warned you.
Doing, 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 Rooster Dragon, a fiery strut and feathered bitty stallion. Going, doing, doing, with his pretty bitty Bitcoin. Watch him strut, he ain't no toy. Yeah, out in the hills where the Bitcoin flows. Guarding that stash, yeah, everybody knows. Scales like a Libra's and electric blue. Got Rooster in his blood, watch what he do. Flames from the jaw, got talons like steel. He'll peck out your soul if you try to steal. They come with the arrows, the slings, the stones, but Rooster Dragon stands alone. He's Rooster Dragon, yeah. Claw swipe, tail whip, knock him out.
You think Sailor's a badass?
That's a fact, but Sailor's got nothing on Rooster Dragon. Rooster Dragon got the heat to stack the upsets like a strategic reserve. Yeah, I keep slipping, Lizzie folk mess with him, y'all got some nerve.
Hell no, bro. Trump talking big, yeah, bring that back. Ain't no weak hands in this orange attack. But then they dumped it down to 80 G's.
Rooster Dragon's all red, nah, he ain't pleased. Grumpy as hell, flames start to rise. Claws on the ground, thunder in his eyes. Try to shake him, he just gets meaner. Bitcoin still king, Rooster Dragon the cleaner. Rooster Dragon the cleaner, they don't come no meaner.
You've been warned.
Strut Dragon flame bitty up, Roger out.
Shark Mafia.
It's Bitcoin lore. Even sharks want a store.
Ooh, it all started with a ghost, yeah, legend in the myth. So Toshi dropped the code, then he vanished like this.
Poof, digital gold, no control. Now the bank's throwing fits. Why the huddle gang stacks, never selling for a fix.
2025, now we can't be denied. Don't try, just pity up and join us on a rocket ride. Biddy fam worldwide, Bitcoin addicts living the biddy high life. 100K party, got the sharks in the deep. Yeah, they heard us talking sats, now they trying to sneak a peek.
What's the seed phrase? Where the loot at? Mason jars sunk, but the sharks got the map. Deep sea ledger, yeah, they swimming in the stack. Shark Mafia hodling, never giving sats back.
I be moving like a biddy baddie, never fold. Keys in cold storage, keep my treasure on hold.
Maxi Mod State, got that orange pill glow. If you ain't stacking sats, what you doing with your soul, bro?
Yeah, I see them lurking, they be watching from the deep. Trying to get my shine, but I never miss a beat.
Ledger in the trenches, sharks circling my feet. But I'm swimming with the whales, not the bait in the sea.
Oh no. Got my squad, got my studs, got my huddle gangsters in the zone.
If you fumble Bitcoin now, you'll be crying when we gone.
Oh no. One BTC, then it's generational wealth. So I pass it to my kids, ain't no selling for my health.
Biddy up, stack it up, never let it go. Sharks in the water, but the gang in control.
Keys tight, vision bright, now we riding to the moon.
Bitcoin lore written, y'all gon' learn soon.
You already know.
If you ain't stacking sats, what you doing with your soul, bro? Trying to get my shine, but I never miss a beat. Ledger in the trenches, sharks circling my feet. But I'm swimming with the whales, not the bait in the sea.
Oh no. Got my squad, got my studs, got my huddle gangsters in the zone.
If you fumble Bitcoin now, you'll be crying when we go.
Ooh. One BTC, then it's generational wealth. So I pass it to my kids, ain't no selling for my health.
Biddy up, stack it up, never let it go. Sharks in the water, but the gang in control. Keys tight, vision bright, now we riding to the moon. Bitcoin lore written, y'all gon' learn soon. got that orange pill glow. If you ain't stacking sats, what you doing with your soul, bro? Clickbait, just shark bait.
Yeah, I see them lurking, they be watching from the deep. Trying to get my shine, but I never miss a beat.
Bitcoin.
Ooh, oh, oh.
Shark bait. Bitcoin. Doing.
Bada boom, bada bang. Bada boom, bada Bitcoin. Bada boom, breaking banks. Bada boom, we go.
Laser eyes locked, the bittiest fiat's eclipse. Bada boom, bada bang. We're lunar high on a rocket ship. No keys, no crown. Bada boom, bada Bitcoin. Wow. It's a beautiful day in the Bitcoin hood. Paper hands panic, huddle gangsters fist. The biddy keeps rising as a superstar should. Loyal to the biddy, we already knew it would. They print and pretend, but we code and defend. Cold storage lock, never trust, never bend. Fiat's the Titanic, watch the central banks capsize. Ledger don't lie, every block crystallized.
Uncorruptible, unchangeable, unbreakable.
Block by block, this train can't be tamed. It's decentralized power, lit with a dragon's flame. Prophecy of Satoshi, BTC can't be contained. No more playing Monopoly, decentralized, we reign, we reign. Bada boom, bada bang, bada boom, bada Bitcoin. Bada boom, breaking banks, bada boom, we go. Laser eyes locked, the bittiest fiat's eclipse. Bada boom, bada bang, no keys, no crown. We're lunar high on a rocket ship. Bada boom, bada Bitcoin. Wow. Huddle tight, hold 'em tight, never gonna sell. 21 forever, it's a blackjack fairy tale. No inflation, no debasing. Lizard folk gonna yell, raising hell, cause bada boom, I bought a Bitcoin. Huddle tight, hold 'em tight, never gonna sell. 21 forever, it's a blackjack fairy tale. No inflation, no debates, and Lizzie folk gonna yell, raising hell, cause bada boom, I bought a Bitcoin.
Fairy tales.
Vibing in the tropics, the air's so sweet. Swaying to the rhythm with the Bitcoin beat. JV's on the court, he's calling the plays. Me and Serge ballin', winning all day. Starlit skies, strawberry moon, dancing to the whispers of a bitty tune. Thirsty under a Puerto Rican hunger moon.
Libra scales tip to Aquarius charm. It's Bitcoin astrology, we're disarmed. Manifesting lasting connections on this golden shore, this legendary perfection. So good we're craving more.
Give me more.
Coconuts crack, the fire pit's dragging. Flame lit, Spinderella spins and the fam's feeling.
Hot dealers unite, Puerto Rican delight. This is our night, keeping it tight.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies. Just try to stop this good time.
It's the number 11, won't you come with me to the party, I mean.
No bad wolf's gonna try, but bitty wolves
You can't deny.
from Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry goosey,
Sexy vacation. It's an
sexcation.
oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist bitty dream.
Puerto Rico, Bitcoin doing.
This feels right, no ditty. It feels tight, so drippy. I wanna hear you cry out my name. I wanna make you feel the bang bang.
Ding dong on my door. Watch how I answer, I wanna soar.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies. Just try to stop this good time. No bad wolf's gonna try, but bitty wolves
You can't deny.
From Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry juicy.
This sexy vacation.
Sexcation.
It's an oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist bitty dream.
Tell me more, boss man. My bitty king turns me on. Bitcoin. We're rebels, we're dreamers, we're the Bitcoin tribe. Living for the moment, I'm riding the rocket, living the bitty vibe. Bitty chemistry, bitty up, no diddy, get it up. Getting wet with our Bitcoin. Doing, we're going coin.
Bambalam bitty fam.
Bring me up, bitty glow. Prize discovery, yeah, let it show. Bang, 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 like a B-52, we built a bitty.
Stacked revolutionary love shack, boo. Stacking sats like it's Max and Stacy. Stacking sats cause tax is crazy. I'm stacking sats cause the IMF hates me. Stacking sats cause the haters don't faze me. No Diddy, no Jay-Z. Stacking the bitty like it's Nipsey and JV. Stacking the bitty like it's paper and Chandy. Stacking BTC like caffeine in my canteen. Life is a game of chess that makes biddies the damn queen. Stacking BTC till they cancel me and I can't stream. Like Biggie, it was all a dream. Now the biddy has set me free.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
I've always been a rapper, honky cracker, but now I'm a pastor, Bitcoin stacker. Now I'm a master of the Bitcoin standard. Hit 'em up faster than the Bitcoin panda. You can't touch me with your shitcoin flow. Like, do you even Bitcoin, bruh? Let me know. Welcome to the Bitcoin show. Now listen up closely, low-key. Stacking BTC like Satoshis. In El Salvador with my Bitcoin broskies. Raising up the bitty like Gohan. Living in a huddle house, we're not the pawns.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin's dripping like a new Scottie Pippen 80 G's. We're royalty, bitty kings and queens, manifesting the kingdom that's finally come. Playing chess moves, checkmate, we won.
We're raising the roof in El Salvador. Freedom flows, IMF can't hold us no more.
Stacking BTC like Tate versus the BBC. Stacking the bitty like BTC OGs. Stacking BTC on Lightning with no fees. Stacking BTC like Snoop Dogg rolls weed. Stacking BTC like Scarface with a nosebleed. Stacking BTC like Shinobi, nobody knows me. Stacking BTC like everyone owes me. Stacking BTC like Max and John McAfee. Stacking BTC, accumulating sats so rapidly, so happily. Stacking BTC so casually, no casualties of galaxies around Earth fallacies. Stacking BTC on a flat Earth with no gravity. Stacking BTC cause Bitcoin is your majesty.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin glow, stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
Bitcoin glow, stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
Beach vibes hitting, sunshine, grinning with the brightest, doing the warm weather hustle. Bitcoin's winning, the most creative and bold. The world cannot deny us. Bitcoiners are the leaders. We're next level best. Stack your appeal and stand beside us. Got my hodl house locked, you can't blow it down. Built like a strategic 3 little piggy style brick house.
Bukele rules, now he leads this town. A visionary force wearing humanity's crown. He gave hope to this place, turned it bold and bright. Orange country bleeds blue, white and orange light. Got cold storage, then move on down, where volcanoes and currency flow, no frowns. No worries, no politics, no puppets, no clowns. Biddy up,
Stack and flow. How about the rocket out of a volcano, y'all? Biddy up, get down in Bitcoin town. Bitcoin vibes in the Salvador glow.
kitty, kitty, kitty. I feel your heat, you're melting me. I'm a puddle living in ecstasy. Bitcoin country is seducing me. Lava flows, it's like a Bitcoiner's G-spot. Moist and on fire, dragon flame trap. I think I'm caught.
From volcanic peaks to the surf that rolls, El Salvador hits the spot.
It's Bitcoin City, stacking sats and goals. Philosopher king, yeah, they call him the man. Analytics poetic, he's got the plan. No politics, just proof of work stats.
El Salvador, where the freedom's at.
Doing, doing, the doing.
Keiser spread the virus orange like he stacks BTC. An example of orange winning strategy for you and me. Stacy by his side, A-lister.
She's the greatest of the badass Soto, she's sisters.
Yeah, they set the scene, 6th level minimum team. Honey making dream team, calling their bitty peeps to Bukele country.
It's a money revolution, best future in play.
Bitcoin kids being made.
Proof of work, proof of life, it's the Bitcoin way. Doing hard northbound, doing.
Biddy up, stack and flow.
Biddy up, get down in Bitcoin town.
Bitcoin vibes in the Salvador glow.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
I feel your heat, you're melting me. I'm a puddle living in ecstasy. Bitcoin country is so sexy. Lava flows, it's like a Bitcoiner's G-spot. From volcanic peaks to the surf that rolls, El Salvador hits the spot. It's Bitcoin City, stacking sats and goals. 1 in 500 years, kinda leader.
Bukele reigns, phoenix from ashes, shaking the chains. Gen X rise, yeah, we hit the stage.
Bitcoin life in the wisdom age. They said FBI and F, we don't need their cage. This is our freedom, we're writing the page. It's a 6th gear hustle, we're shifting the game.
Donga.
Oh yes,
Up, doing. Biddy up, what Bukele say?
hard and strong, let Bitcoin light the way.
I've been stacking sats, watching the tide. Fiat's just paper they used to divide.
Starting fights, all FUD, no shine, chemical fog, tripping over milk up all damn night woke, but now awake, time to break free of bankers, change time for Bitcoin revolutionary, humanity saving change.
They print and spend while we toil and strive, but Bitcoin's freedom will keep us alive.
Hell yeah, that's right, it's a honey making love, making faith giving, the shade immunity given, yours for the taking, lifeline.
Rich men, they love that fiat game. But Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Freedom is found in that blockchain design. The Fed keeps printing, they call it gain, but all it's causing is financial pain. Fame is the name of the lizard sickles game, shame, shame. The wealth they steal, the debt they hide, Bitcoin's ledger stands by our side. Rich men, they love that fiat game, but Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Freedom is found in that blockchain design.
They tax
It's our labor, they strip our worth, but Bitcoin's showing what freedom's worth.
Peer-to-peer power, no trust in lies. A global network that never dies.
Don't back it up. You can set Toshi on it, take it from the faith into the exchange, then cold store it.
Rich men, they love that fiat game, but Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Divine citrus on the vine, safe tier, safe blood stack, biddy, no fear, it's Satoshi time. Freedom is found in that blockchain design.
Fiat's fading, the end is near. Satoshi's vision is shining clear.
Store your value in Bitcoin's core, or stay with fiat and stay poor.
Don't back on it, but you can Satoshi on it, take it from the bank, then to the exchange, then cold store it.
I wish I didn't trust fiat, babe. Its value slipping every day. They print the paper, play their game, but I'm done with the lies they claim. What do we call the ones who trust it still? We call them broke, yeah, we call them broke. I saw the light, Bitcoin's the real deal. Can't be a joke, nah, can't be a joke. It's a bad fiat. Should've stacked sats when I had the chance. Now I'm free of their paper plans. Fiat's dying, it don't stand a chance. Stable, they say, but it's a lie. Inflation's raging, it's time to defy. Decentralized is where I'll be. Bitcoin's future is sovereignty. What do we call the ones who trust it still? We call them broke, yeah, we call them broke. I saw the light, Bitcoin's the real deal. Can't be a joke, no, can't be a joke. It's a bad fiat. Should've stacked sats when I had the chance. Now I'm free of their paper plans. Fiat's dying, it don't stand a chance. Watch them print and watch them lie. Fiat's failing, no point to comply. Bitcoin's freedom, the way out now. Revolution's here, no backing down. It's a bad fiat. Should've known better than to hold that cash. Bitcoin's the future, moving fast. Fiat's fading, its time is past.
they flew through the FUD. They knew they were lunar bound. They played in and slung a little mud. What they did was have each other six and spit out the Bitcoin sound. They spread hope with their dragon fam, singing ditty jammy jams, working with their fifth Lev G Dragon family, JVC and Nate family. Hodl gang dragon so legendary. They flew through wars and political storms. Satoshi armed, fire-breathing champions of the Bitcoin, sharing the message, lighting Bitcoin flames, fire-breathing, truth-preaching, fighting for financial hope and currency change. Music lit, words so hot only a dragon could spit. Lit, lit, rip, rip, lit, lit, rip, rip. Fiat was burning and Bitcoin was on fire. The tide was turning, they had spent some time learning. They had a yearning for victory through the earning. They had tickets for an outer space flight, launching from a VIP dragon-only rocket station, prep for feeling a Milky Way high kind of delight, doing da-dung moon, just a pit stop, but they had to be patient. The Bitcoin Dragon team isn't weak, they're not greedy, they are unique, they're not sheep.
Well, yeah, dragons aren't sheep.
Da-da-diddy doing doing, so they knew they weren't done with their work, no time to take a vacay. But soon they did pause to applaud the 100K. Puerto Rico bound, the dragon wings rested, and they were taking it easy on a private jet. Whoa, undergunning in Puerto Rico.
Then they got back to work.
You can't stall or tame a Bitcoin dragon. A number 10 mountain bird dragon. Whenever back down, a CNA dragon will always stand its ground, breathing fire to protect the house, the hodl house. These dragons were given the gift of a flame, meant to light the world orange, painting a brighter picture with the Bitcoin vision. Oh, dragon, dragon, never underestimate a Bitcoin dragon's God-guided passion or its loyalty to humanity and Satoshi. Dragons, 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 our flame is your light, burning bright on fire, guiding you to the Bitcoin truth, the Satoshi light. Oh, yeah! 2024 year of the dragon, hear it roar. Bitcoin, hear it roar. Dragons, hear them roar. Hodl gang, hear them roar. Peanut Fred, hear them roar. Candy 10, hear a roar. Paper, hear a roar. JB, hear him roar. Nipsey, hear him roar. CNA family, hear them roar. Satoshi, hear him roar. Ross, hear him roar. Bitcoin kids, hear them roar. Wise owls, hear them warn. Bitcoin, watch it soar, soar, soar.
Doing, we've won this war.
2024, we don't slay dragons. We are dragons that slay. It's the Bitcoin way. It's the Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin play. Do yourself a favor, listen to what we say. Dragon power, rocket power, Bitcoin power. Unstoppable, unbreakable, undefeatable. Competent and capable. Loving and unchainable. Passionate and untamable. What a beautiful bitty high ride. 2024 year of the dragons. Bang. Doing, doing, doing. Hey. In the doing, doing, doing. No plan B needed, I have the biddy. Bitcoin is my plan A, B, C, D, and E. There is no other plan for me. I am with the bit, rip through the dips, biddy. Bitcoin, it's my plan A, B, C, D, and E. I'm team BTC. Through God, Satoshi educated me. Through God, Satoshi freed me. Through God, Satoshi changed me. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only financial plan for me. Angels in the orange. Angels in the orange. Yes, I said angels in the orange. I see angels in the cold storage. It's all in the orange. Sunrise, sunset, hope alive. Bitcoin isn't a bet, you have been told. Never forget, this is your chance to change the tides and make your own sunlight. Oranges grow in the glow of a new sunrise. Live orange, get your vitamin C on. Boost your financial immune system and your life quality. Orange plan is plan A, B, C, D, and E. Orange skies, endless rise. Freedom flies with open eyes. Ledger lines, the world aligns. No middlemen, no more confines. Truth engraved in blocks of time. Immutable, sublime. A full moon bright, calling to a better path, a better way. The code is law, no hands to sway or pay.
Turn your brain on, get your Bitcoin. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me. Decentralized, no inflation, taking your gains. Work for prosperity instead of sweating for them, and buy Bitcoin. Chains broken, global economy, global ledger, global chance for everyone. Plan B, there's no need. This is the seed that breaks the greed. This is the plan that works for you and me. We don't have to work for the masked men, don't you see? Bitcoin changes the past, future, writing a new history. Be a part of the resistance, buy the biddy. Orange is more than just a shade. It's the glow of wealth remade. Generational, inconfiscatable, immutable, impregnable. Fifth level, it's sexy, sensational. It's Bitcoin. It goes doing, doing, like yummy bitty northbound doing. The pen and paper out of date, crypto keys dictate. Cold is the new hot, cold storage, sexy, and banker control is not. Bitcoin is my map, my sea, full moon, my star, guiding me. Bitcoin is number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Come on, guys, do you wanna be prey, or do you wanna be a hunter and thrive? You know you wanna do more than just stay alive. You wanna thrust, keep hope alive. It's number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It's plan A, B, C, D, and E. It's God hacking humanity. The Citadel isn't just a city. This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Hodl strong through dips, flats and bends. You are not too late as fiat deflates. Your journey just begins. Be your own superhero. Raise up, take a stand, change your plan. Orange, you're willing to do it. To dawn yourself to the moon. Be your own Superman. Be your own Superman. What a sexy plan. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me to as pretty. Hodl strong through dips, flats and bends. You are not too late as fiat deflates. Your journey just begins. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me. We're a flame, breathing team. We're dragons with sexy bitty chemistry. Shot calling BTC, buying ballers, killing it. This is getting steamy, so let's hit it.
We hit 100K and just beginning this flight. Appetizers are nice, but 250's in sight. Breaking through the barriers, dragons soar.
Baby, we were not born to be poor.
Get a biddy and get on board and join us in storming the world. Nothing sexier than owning the Bitcoin. Biddy sovereign value, a giga chat. Finite supply, only so much to be had. Trump said it, 100K's just the start. This thing's a beast, ripping corrupt banks apart. CNA got the drop, JV with the flame. Bullish news daily, king in the crypto game. Princes of the hodl gang, holding Bitcoin.
Did someone say doing?
Hop in the rocket, the ride don't stall. Stack those sats, the future's calling us all. Of the hodl gang here, I'm setting the tone. Bitcoin wealth, we're in a class of our own. 250 next, just a mark we will pass by. Onto a milli, no limit, no lie. Immutable code, it's locked pristine. No games, no prints, this the real thing, clean. CNA speaks, JV leads the way. We ride this bull into a brighter day. Fiat's fading, this power's untold. Bitcoin forever, digital gold.
Feeling that tingly feeling, it's like a rocket is somewhere waiting. The rocket is throbbing, it wants to launch because a rocket was made to go. Doing, doing, doing like Bitcoin.
mountain. It's all been a pack of lies, and I can feel pity pumping in the air tonight. Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. I can feel a pump pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Well, I remember, don't worry. How could I ever forget? It's the first time, the last time we ever met. But I know the reason why you keep your printing up. No, you don't fool me. Well, the hurt doesn't show, but inflation still grows. It's no stranger to you or me. And I can feel a pump pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. I can feel a pump pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. 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 Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. 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 Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
Tonight's the night, let's pump it up. Got my biddies, let's pump it up. Feel that, you know, just stack 'em like on my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa, let's pump, pump, watch.
I know that will raise the bar. We'll manifest and pump the biddy up and rock it to the stars. So there ain't no doubt I wanna pump, let's go. Let's go way up, spaced out to the moon with no control. A biddy up, doing biddy don't. Fill up my cup, mazel tov, look at it rising. Just taking off, let's paint our future with a green candle glow. Let's hit a new all-time Bitcoin high and then we'll do it again.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Let's pump it up.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump
Tonight's the
night.
night, hey, let's hit 90 G's. Let's pump it up. Got my biddy, let's raise the biddy. Let's raise it up. Laying up and smashing records like on my Satoshi. Like my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa, let's pump it up.
Fill up my cup,
Stacked.
mazel tov.
Let's free 'em.
Look at it pumping,
Raise it, raise
just
it.
taking off.
I feel
Let's paint our story, green candle glow, raise it up. Let's raise the roof, then we'll do it again.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's pump it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Bitcoin pumping, and do it, and do it, and do it, and pump it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Bitcoin, 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 do it, do it. charts. Biddies rock, rockin', never stopping. Pumping, pump, up and up, around the clock. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Friday, Saturday, Saturday to Sunday. Get with us, you know what we say. Pumping every day, pumping every day. And I'm feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. Feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. I feel. Woo. 100K Bitcoin and play. Dip, rip, What felt like a mountain was just a little hill. We are not done climbing, but smiling and reflecting is a thrill. Looking back like Alan Jackson, remembering the days of 60G. Sweet for the Nipsey memories. Like Kenny Rogers knowing when to hold or fold 'em. Like Satoshi when he crafted our freedom by giving us a blessing.
Hold, hold, never fold.
No Bitcoin in the summer, what a bummer. No BTC in the spring, that's gonna sting. No sat stacks in the winter when digging in a dumpster. Be careful not to get a splinter. No biddies in the fall, be aware Humpty got hurt falling off a fiat wall. Wise owls whisper clues in the wind. Hoot, 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 da-la-la doing, da-doing. The ghost of Satoshi lives. You can hear his guidance through rustling leaves in the wind. Listen closely as he whispers
100K Bitcoin in play, stack sats. Now please do this, my friend.
we are 5th level investing G's. Bonafide whole coiners making honey like we're working for a queen bee. Dragons and corrupt system slayers, we're innovative takers. Storing our wealth in private wallets, we hold the keys. Self-custody 100K, JV called it up, a biddy up. 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin, 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. My biddy fam will be styling on a private jet, flexing with no master, no regrets. Bound for Puerto Rico, can't wait, that's no ditty. We'll style in the look of 100K, we'll be 100 G's. Mile high biddy doing an up club, la 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 da la biddy doing an up, biddy up. We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax.
Step back with your COVID vax. Seriously, still
No way, the gig is up, so is the biddy. Bitcoin is up, the lala biddy up, no diddy up. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. Bitcoin is the currency of the people. Bitcoin's immutable versus evil. We're a 5th level team working for the Bitcoin force. Manifesting is our way, orange Peldon on a spacebound course. Celebrating whole corner fame, our aggressive stacking ways cannot be tamed. Fiat so lame,
limp, lame.
FUD, no FUD, no FUD, fame. We check yes to Satoshi fame. We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax. 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin, Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. It's time to celebrate. 100K Bitcoin is in play. A 100K party is on the way. I finally get to meet my Bitcoin family, face to face. Perfect timing, never late. We are the players. ADGs give us sexy little shivers. We are the makers and takers, but we orange pill, which makes us the givers. Paying it forward, ADGs not too late. Don't ignore us, ADGs, take the life-saving bait. ADGs filling our cup, We're dragons that slay BTC up. And here we are at 80K. We slayed our way to 80K. Ding ding, I love the rise and the dying and the bitty pretty Bitcoin. November 2024, the highest Bitcoin price action ever rolled since the inception of the Genesis block. Pushing the way to 80K, no roadblocks. Hodlers are not surprised, not shocked, but bang 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 like the B-52. We built a bitty stacked revolutionary love shack. Bang bang on the door, baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80Gs, baby business. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80Gs, that is. We're a mix of aces and perfect tens. We're blackjacks, we don't bend. We hodl winning hands to the end, like Wyatt Earp, Eastwood, and Doc Holliday. We're outlaws holding our biddies close to our chest. By BTC, just try it, make our day. We're Bitcoin jocks from the wild, wild west. Know when to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding. Bitcoins are ripping like a new Scottie Pippen. 80Gs, we're royalty, bitty kings and queens. Our kingdom has come, we've been manifesting. We're raising up the bitty like Gohan. We live in a hodl house, we play chess and we're not the pawn. We're raising the roof now. Big bad wolf who? Oh no, he's gone, cause he was a pawn. Sorry, I'm behind. We're built tougher than bricks, ready and coming at 'em. We're strategic and steady, no rush, 5th level ready. 80Gs on our way to 1 mil. The name of the game is hodl, take an orange pill. Like a squirrel we hodl, we store. Peanut, you got a twisted deal, we're gonna hodl more in memory of you. Nipsey will too. 80Gs is exciting now, but a future memory. It's a USA saving, T-pump moment in Bitcoin history. Bitcoin is going up forever, that's no mystery. This roller coaster ride is not for the weak, but it is exhilarating, built for prosperity, not misery. Bitcoin price discovery is in play. Higher numbers are on the way. Just do your best, it is not too late. You will be blessed, have a little faith. Leave the rest to Satoshi and God. Think of Moses and the rod. Think of Satoshi and Free and Ross. Bitcoin doesn't have to be a future loss. Bitcoin doesn't have to be a future loss.
You can lead a horse to the water, but you can't make it drink. Hodl, hodl, hodl. Study up, pray and think. Don't miss your lifeboat. Take an orange pill, this isn't Play-Doh. Use your God-given free will. Biddy up, make a dough. Price discovery is more than a name. It's a rare phenomenon. Bitcoin is a patient man's game. Fiat, dream on your yesterday's way. Bring me a bitty glow. But bang, bang, bang. Like a B-52, we built a bitty stacked revolutionary love shack. Bang, bang on the door, baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80Gs, baby business. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80Gs, that is.
Hey, hey, goodbye. Bitcoin's grinding, watch it soar. Reaching a brand new all-time high once more. La 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 la, we went dodoing, dodoing, doing. Trump 111, dodoing, he won. Trump's not weak and he has our back. He wins the seat that was stolen 4 years ago. Now it's the time to buy sats, then stacks. The stack, 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 baby stack the sats. Na 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 na, come on. and it won't be long. Coins breaking records, hormone bound. Without pity, have fun with your kite. Bitty might, Trump might, we win tonight. Booyah, to the shiznit, to the we don't know how to quit. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Nah, 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 let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Trump's backing freedom, letting it thrive. Bitcoin's the future, it's coming alive. Hold on tight, we're heading higher. With fair rules, Bitcoin's a fire. Fire, fire, fire. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Nah, 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 let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Nah, 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 let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high.
We have the first Bitcoin president. President Trump ran on a campaign point that he was going to protect Bitcoin. He was going to create a Bitcoin strategic reserve. And I think that you saw Bitcoin's price kind of reflect having somebody who was so pro-Bitcoin win the White House.
I love it when you pop it like that. Come on, pump. Stacking here alone, I'm looking back on where I've roamed and laughing how I won while watching fiat burn and learn. Save my family, save my heart. I devoted my fingers to the bitty bind, wearing down the charts, and no stone on earth mattered like I needed Bitcoin, and I was having a good time. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to mine. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight, yeah. Money, yeah, perfect money. Perfection, going against the fiat direction. I wanted this, and now it's here. I got no complex, I'm crystal clear, and I swear that time's a trick. It disappears and oh so quick. Man, I was just a zero coiner. Now I'm at the rocket station, whole coin holding, so stimulating, but I'm having a good time. Blast off. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to mine. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight, and I know it's hard to see with the FUD in your eyes, but one day you're gonna say I saw the light. And now heading for the hill, and I just cannot wait until my children grow up to have children of their own. And I'll be telling them about the times I turned the dollar into a Bitcoin fortune, and how I stood against an army all alone, drinking wine and staying high, and realized it couldn't last, and how I turned myself around and went down another path, and the signs we must observe when life changes do occur. God gives us what we need, His blessings. Your story's yours, mine is mine, both are true. But for me, God gave me Satoshi, and now I feel hope alive, a reason to thrive. Because I have Bitcoin, God is surely alive. It's all love, these are good times. Let's raise a glass and make it shine. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to mine. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight. Roll on, roller coaster. Aha, listen up. Bing
got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're having fiat problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Biddy ain't one. I got my ledger locked, key secure in my hand. No banks, no borders, I don't need their scams. Fiat's crashing, people losing their stacks while I'm stacking sats, dodging inflation attacks. You see they print and they print, but it's all just fake. While Bitcoin's hard cap is the move I make. 21 million coins, can't counterfeit that. Immutable, decentralized now, how about that? They say the market's volatile, it's risky no doubt, but I'm holding through the dips cause I know what it's about. Fiat's losing value, every year it's a ton. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Biddy ain't one. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Hold all tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Doing. The year's heating up, it's the dragon's rise. Bitcoin breaking records, hitting new all-time highs. Every 4 years, the cycle runs true. The halving cause the supply, demand pushes through. Fiat lovers crying, it's a bubble again. While the hopeless know, it's the win of all wins. It's peer-to-peer money, no control from above. A revolution of wealth built on code we trust. Banks losing power, governments too. Bitcoin's for the people, the many, not the few. So while they chase the dollar, I'm stacking a ton. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Biddy ain't one. Hold all tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're stuck in fiat, here's some advice. Ditch the paper cash and join digital life. Don't trust, verify, be your own bank. Lead the centralized system, give Bitcoin your thanks. They tax it, they ban it, but they'll never succeed. Bitcoin's freedom money, it's all that you need. From El Salvador to the blockchain's core. This is money for the people, not the endless war. I'm stacking every dip, every bull, every bear. Cause when it's all said and done, Bitcoin's always there. Fiat keeps on failing, its time is done. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're having fiat problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Huddle tight, watch a bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. Biddy ain't Play-Doh. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. But Biddy already won. 99 problems, Bitcoin ain't one. Come on now, you already know. Bitcoin already won. Doing. Biddy ain't one.
Well, I won't sell out. No, I won't sell out. You can stand me up at the gates of fiat hell, but I won't sell out. No, I'll stand my Bitcoin ground. Won't be turned around, and I'll keep dollars from dragging me down. Gonna stand my Bitcoin ground, and I won't sell out. Hey Satoshi, how to We hit six figures, 100K strong. The housing struck, the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. Whoa, whoa. We hit six figures, 100K strong. The housing struck, the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. Chatbita, 21 million accounts locked in. Each block mine, the next big win. No printing press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer, realize. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, $500,000 will turn how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kalomahaya. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now approaching 100, we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare. We're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air. We're in the fast lane, staying in the lane. Fiat's lane, it has no game. Shine, we rock hold. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night. Now timing is never late, so stack biggest before it's too late. Scarcity's fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Check out the Miosa. Strong, reaching the sky. 250K, $500,000 will turn how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kalomahaya. Check it from the other side. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now approaching 100 and we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare. We're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air. We're in the fast lane, staying in your lane. Fiat's lane, it has no game. Kalamaho. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night. Now timing it's never late, so stack biggest before it's too late. Hey, show. Hold on tight, the ride's begun. A new frontier, we're the chosen ones. 21 million, that's all there'll be. A currency bound for eternity. We're living our bitty destiny. We stay the course because we're workers of the force. We're Satoshi millionaires and soldiers of a new frontier. Bitcoin loyalty. Zanawa. Hoorah. To the moon, where the dreams don't stop. 6 figures and we're ready to pop. 250K, $500,000 or beyond. Bitcoin's rise. It's built by family, a lasting bond. Scarcity's power driving high. The bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, this journey's bright. A revolution, a burning light. Family, love, love, love you. Needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. God's promises and Satoshi's plan are true. Bitty bonded, Satoshi is the glue. Glue, glue, glue. So here we stand at 100K. Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear. To the moon and beyond, year by year. Love, 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 the chances that love you back. The chances that love. The chances that love you back. The chances that love. Wow. I'll be a huckleberry, you can be my dog holiday. We'll feel the Bitcoin chemistry, giving high fives for our victory. We'll be under a Satoshi spell, feeling the wind in the wind kind of day. Bitcoin rain will pour down to the beat of one of Chandy 10. Music's sexy, jammy jams. I'll be moving and swaying with my 5th level G family. We'll make a new line dance to Jamie Tapeworm. We'll send Jamie the video so he can join in too.
You can learn, surely. Yeah, great little learning curve.
Bitcoiners have the sick, dope, trippy vibe. Stacking sats, we and slide. Not gonna be put on standby. First class tickets to soar to fly. Already soaring high on a first class rocket ride. Headed to a strawberry moon for a pit stop, then higher and higher we'll ride. 100k Bitcoin in play, a victorious new all-time high headed our way. We'll be vibing and feeling lit. So saucy, we'll be the shit, isn't it? We'll meet our fam face to face. Big smiles, feeling a big mood. Dope party, dope group, blinged out with a savage crew. Doing, doing, doing.
Epic party with the hodl gang, high key. Celebrating the Bitcoin glow up and the 100k pump. Oh, we spitting the Bitcoin slang, still manifesting more bitty pumps. We'll be toasting, saying cheers with a cup so filled. It will be 100k party feast with everybody busting, time of our lives unleashed. Living it up under the glow of a bitty sun. 100k fire, Puerto Rico on point. Bitcoin's just begun. Celebrating life like we own that joint. Puff, puff, Bitcoin buzzed fun. Spinderella's going to spin some records and she'll say,
JV, hit it babe, pretty please. Doing, daughter on doing, doing, doing. The fam will laugh and look back on our shared podcast, adventures and memories. The music's going to be gas, careful, I want a fire pit, lit, 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 lit. We'll feel the explosion of chemistry, and dear Satoshi, we'll be dancing to 100k beat, knowing the moment was meant to be. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy.
100k Bitcoin in play, 100k Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100k Bitcoin in play, 100k Bitcoin today. 100k Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. 100k CNA, conga line under a Bitcoin moon. We'll laugh, oh oh, biddy, yeah. We'll have a great time. There will be no shortage of love and wealth, no desert, no drought, no need for a well. We'll be a bitty winning family, living in the land of milk and honey. Living our best lives and making unforgettable memories. We'll have so many stories to tell. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy. Strawberry destiny, under the moon by fire. Strawberry full moon, take me, light it up, fire it up, a fire under a full moon. It's a strawberry yum, fill me up, fill my cup, kind of Bitcoin powered moon. Fill me up and raise it up, pretty please. Strawberry yum, fly to the moon, come, I need you to come with me. Whoa, full moon, baby up. Star Aquarius, I'm just so curious, just a little curious. Libra, wanna pump Bitcoin under the full moon with me, with me. Imagine dragons, 2024, year of the dragon. Thunder, before the lightning, I'm thirsty. Are you feeling thunder? Are you feeling hunger?
I'm craving being under the thunder. Let's pump the biddy. Up, doing. Danger V, do you have anything to say? Rap with me, baby.
This is the chance for all my Bitcoin champs to do the moonlight Bitcoin dance. I hit them up like Pac with the Bitcoin rants. My balls is hot, sit in my big boy pants. I trust the biddy like Biggie when he trusted Diddy. I trust the biddy like Eminem, how he trusted Fitty. The Citadel isn't just a city. This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Cinderella, Chandela, Cinderella, take a babe.
The moon comes up when the sun goes down. I wanna go down and get down while the lunar pool gets my up, biddies up. Full moon up. I feel my energy going up. I feel the Bitcoin soaring up. I wanna fill my cup. I don't wanna overflow. I just want security, you know. In my house, in Wonderland, a wolf or Peter Pan, you'll never know. On a full, I'm every feeling, all of me that I am. I'm fucking Peter Pan. Alice and I'm in Wonderland. I'm in a Bitcoin land. Full strawberry fire. Full moon, strawberry tooth fairy. Lady loving Honeyland under the full moon. I'm gonna manifest the pump with my man JV. Come and please me.
Moving the bits, come on, let's dance. Shake it down to bring it up. Move with the hips, give me sexy dips. Hitting bong rips as soon as it dips. BTFD to the lunar eclipse. Stacking BTC till I'm losing my grip. Stacking BTC while I'm feeding the nip. Stacking BTC because fiat is shit. Stacking BTC is what you need to get rich. Stacking BTC, you beat a shit as a bitch. Cinderella hit that, spin it. Sexy little Bitcoin mama, take it.
It's hard thinking out of the box. Eyes draining, going through fiat detox. I'm thirsty, that's true, but I'm worthy. And so are you. Doing. I want a freaking strawberry kind of doing. Full moon pump, kind of moon that makes belly full. A strawberry full moon, now with an actual baby. Talking to you, baby. Just satisfactory, satisfy my dreams. A night of flying highs, strawberry wine, la strawberry fire on the moon with my Bitcoin lust. A strawberry full moon, kind of night JV. It's back to you, take it, baby. JV, can you hit it? Pretty please, excite me.
Sure thing, Cinderella, I got you under the full moon. I'm feeling like Voltron, I'm so on. Transformed to a great ape like Gohan. I'm so bummed, yet I remain so calm. A Bitcoin Super Saiyan, so strong. This is Gohan versus Vegeta. Bitcoin is so long, like chasing the cheetah. Chasing the zebra, like Derek Jeter. Chasing the sea, racing the beach. The apex predator, the matrix defeater. Bitcoin embracing the real Garcia. The moonlight is lit, it's time to free up. Mind from the slave line, the time is here. Cinderella, take us out.
Thought you never asked, ooh la, I got you, JV. The full moon is coming, don't let it undo you. Unless you want it to, I know I want it to. Giddy up, strawberry moon up. Respect it, freedom, I command it, I demand it. Biddy up, Trump, ooh, I need you. JV doesn't believe in the moon. I thrive on it, guided by it. I'm 1/16th Cherokee. I don't want a Lamborghini, I'm a moon girl. Not a fancy girl, I'm a lunar girl. I'm a big flying highway to soar. Jeep girl, we don't have to agree on everything. Loyal to humanity and our destinies. Big Bitcoin destinies, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow. Gotta get ready now. So Roger, full moon, biddy up, out. Roger out, up the moon up, yeah.
Shit, girl, we don't have to agree on everything. I'm loyal to humanity and our destinies. Baby, Bitcoin destiny, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow. Gotta get ready now. So
Said it was crazy, a digital dream. Now it's a 90K shimmering gleam. No more fake money that falls through the floor. While dollars lose value, Bitcoin soars. A cap at 21 mil, that's all there'll ever be. While the dollar spins endlessly like leaves on a tree. The future is brighter, a revolution begun, where the transaction is the settlement, the deal is done. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. Up it goes forward. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. A code so pristine, no one can bend. Every block that's mined, it's closer to the end. No hidden fees, no bank to call, just peer-to-peer, it's freedom for all. Sing yourself, answer the Bitcoin call. A cap at 21 mil, that's all there'll ever be. No need for inflation, no endless money spree. Each block's a piece in this puzzle we share. A currency of truth beyond what's fair. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. Oh, it's not the last call, but it's a warning to all. Not biddy up, with a biddy up, not biddy up, big a new world begin. 90K and climbing, a spark for us all. The world starts shifting as old walls fall. With every transaction, a promise it keeps, where wealth can grow and freedom runs deep. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. So raise up your voices, this anthem is clear. For every Satoshi, for every year. Bitcoin's a journey, no end in sight. A beacon of hope in the darkest night. Time parabolic. Not biddy up, with a biddy up, not biddy up, big a new world begin. Save yourself and answer the Bitcoin call. Save yourself and answer the Bitcoin call.
I can pull the bitty girls everywhere. What does it require? You just need a Bukele hat. Keep hope alive.
President Bukele, props to you. You got game 100K. Crypto new every day. CNA.
Yeah, we don't play. It's the Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin way. 2024 dragons. We don't slay dragons. We are dragons that slay. Bitcoin 100K, another 100K, another 100K. That's 300K underway, underlay, motherfucking on the way. But did you buy the dip today or did you let it slip away like Cinderella slipper? A 100K Bitcoin grenade, boom a bitty boom. Where El Salvador is going is the place we wanna be. Biddy up the doing. Let's get on down to the Bitcoin town while we get our biddy up, Bukele, a perfect leader, the philosopher king, a perfect leader. It's a fifth level G thing. He's a slave to aesthetics. It's poetic, no politics. It's in the analytics, genius tactics, moral ethics and best practices. Salvadorian up, biddy up and love. The next level Bukele kind of strategy play. What did Bukele say? JV love, time to preach.
Biddy up the doing. Biddy up the doing. Biddy up the doing.
Fuck the IMF, we gonna be okay. Fuck the IMF, we don't need them, A. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this master slave. Fuck the IMF, we don't need a cage. No way, in El Salvador freedom reigns. BTC, tax-free from gains. 100k Bitcoin, babe. 100k 6 figs all day. 100k Bitcoin in play. 100k Bitcoin today. 100k Bitcoin to stay. 100k Bitcoin Super Saiyan. Bitcoin Super Saiyan.
Stacking BTC like I'm in the ball league. Stacking BTC like it's Dragon Ball Z. Stacking BTC like Gohan versus Satoshi. Stacking BTC fast as Master Roshi. Stacking BTC like Max on RT. Set the Keiser report free. Set the Keiser report free.
Spin it right here. I'm ready to spin it. It's the global insurrection. It gets banker occupation. Hang the bankers. We're running out of patience. Start with Jamie Dimon. I'm sick of all his statements. Put that shit up on Netflix. Respect this. 10 rocks on the checklist. Off with his head, then rock that bitch on my necklace. Stacking bits for my breakfast. Stacking bits like I'm reckless. Stacking bits like it's Tetris. Stacking bits to perfection. Stacking bits my confession. I'm stacking bits with aggression. Stacking bits my obsession. Stacking bits in a session. Stacking bits is a weapon. Stacking bits in recession. I'm stacking bits and I'm flexing. JD, take it. Okay, I got you, babe. Protect the house, huddle house. This is our bitty moon high house. Building a house and raising the roof. This is no house of cards, huddle house. Can't be blown down by a wolf.
What up? Bitcoin going up, up, up. Boo, Kelly, Swagger, Max, Keiser, Swagger, El Salvador, Bitcoin. All hodlers out there. Swagger Jam, let's go.
A honey badger doesn't care. Dare you to dare a honey badger because they don't care. So, beware.
Volatility, shock resistance. It won't discourage us or influence us. We're resilient, we're persistent. We protect Bitcoin like linebackers. We are fifth level mover, we will take you out. Our movement is stout. I got your 6, you got my back. IGY6. Our BTC team is epic and won't back down. Fifth level G homies don't back down.
We are the Bitcoin team, lying back in Satoshi, stacking currency, changing machines. We are a team. Know what I mean?
El Salvador, please set me free. IMF, please let me be. Proof of work, BTC. Empty your mind, no TV. Never believe everything that you read. The devil will succeed upon your level of greed. FUD is designed to shake the tree. It's make-believe. Bitcoin is designed to make you G's, make you M's, make you cheese, make you win and set you free. All glory to God, true story, no CAP. Biddy up, Roger out.
Biddy up, Roger out.
Gone, that is got to be gone, but Bitcoin is on, yep, on, our trouble's about to be gone. So let's manifest, create, celebrate, and anticipate Bitcoin soaring, going, doing. Come on, we waited so long, so hit that gong, I'ma bang it, I'm loving those vibes. Thomas JV and do it up right, we want the gong ride, JV, you know it's gong time.
There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the doing. Hola, biddy la, I'm Nashville bound. This music city for 2 bitty 5/5 level days at a bitty playground. It's the Bitcoin play, Music City Center, downtown Nashville, Tennessee. BTC speeches with BTC 5th level gifted G's. I'm going to Bitcoin party with over 20,000 attendees. Huddle gang, Bitcoin fame, light a flame, know your aim.
Welcome to the Bitcoin event. Bitcoin is heaven sent, and so we represent every second blessed like Michael Saylor. Yes, there is no second best. There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the doing.
I'm going to Nashville, I'm Nashville bound. We're going to Nashville, we are Nashville bound. We are Bitcoin future sound.
Did I say?
I'm so excited to be headed to the Satoshi created BTC Bitcoin Fighters Come Together conference. I'm so Bitcoin confident. 726 and 727, I'm gonna be in Bitcoin heaven. 2024 is the year of the dragon. Celebrate those dips destined for 100k post-halving. It's Music City for 2 bitty 5/5 level days. It's the Bitcoin play. Welcome to Bitcoin Nashville. Did you take the orange pill from Brazil to Jacksonville? Stacking sat still cause the fiat crash near. Tell the cashier ain't no Bitcoin cashier. We pioneer. Hear the Bitcoin lions cheer for the killer gorilla like Jared Cannonier. The apex predator, but the bank
banks embezzler, and all the creditors. Bitcoin has no competitors. BTC, yes, it's like a bulletproof vest on every weapons test. So no need to second guess, because there is no second best. Whoa, whoa, the Bitcoin lovers, Bitcoin pushers, Bitcoin makers, fiat heartbreakers on the list to take the stage. I'm getting so amped and feel this tingy feeling. That's the something feeding the oranges on the abyss. This moment in these speeches I can't miss. I love you, Biddy, give me a kiss. Nashville, we're gonna keep it real. Coin doesn't fizzle, BTC pours down rain, fiat can't even drizzle. Study and pass some Bitcoin quizzes, educate, think about it, be a part of it. Avoid the drought, just pray, because fiat is digging its own dehydrated grave. Fiat is grave bound, desert hell, a puppeteer playground. And fiat, your financial security is a force sure drown. Bitcoin regulation, laws in the nation, innovation and security, text foundation, adoption and integration, spreading sensation, finance and mining, Biddy pump craving, culture and art, crypto creation. Whale night exclusive scene, rooftop party live and keen. Bitcoin block party, join the crowd, networking cars make them proud. It's gonna be epic, a BTC, July 2024, end of the week. Oh, so much hope in Bitcoin dreams. Bitcoin drone back down, stand up and occupy. I can't wait, I'm Nashville bound. You need Bitcoin, do not deny. And someone is willing to free this land. Grab a trumpet and let's pump it. Dragon Ball Z, BTC pedigree, 5 deadly venom, Bitcoin centipede. BTC, this is the buy of the century. BTC, this is the high of ecstasy. BTC, addictive as caffeine. BTC, so fresh and it's so clean. BTC, perfect money, it's pristine. BTC, proof of work, G-O-D. Let the Diddy pump the Bitcoin, going. Don't think you can't get into it, don't think it's too late. Just stack it, stack sats and do it at any pace. 1 sat, 2 sat, 3 sat, 4. Looky there, you are 4 sats less poor. It doesn't matter how much you have, it matters that sats are something you do have. Every day, get what you can grab, let them add. Stack them, keep adding, stack them. Bitcoin longevity, Bitcoin legacy. Bitcoin over treachery, Bitcoin for the treasury. Bitcoin on our memory, Bitcoin over Hennessy. Bitcoin for our enemies, Super Saiyan energy. Super Saiyan energy, Bitcoin serenity. Stack sats and put everything else on hold. Get your future rich, don't say no new clothes. Skip McDonald's, wait on the furniture. Stay home, eat and sacrifice something for your future. You don't wanna look back and say fiat is what I chose. Get on this ride, it's a Bitcoin future. Wealth hodling, dedicated in an adventure. Bitcoin buzz, whale splash. This tribe is tough, BTC won't crash. Bitcoin wins, hodlers grin. That's a Roger out.
We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, then the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, the biddy can't be beat. 21 million accounts locked in, each black mine, the next big win. No printing press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer we realize.
To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, 500,000 next. There's no telling how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start.
From 70K to 80 Gs, the run was fast. Now at 100, and we're not done at last. Dawning, biddy forever we're going. Dawning, a digital gold, pure and rare. While fear falls, we take the air. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin's rising steadily and slowly. With each new block, we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night.
To the moon, we're flying high. Scarcity of fuel, the bulls charge through. Fiat lies are so cruel, but Bitcoin soaring, dreams do come true. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. From 70K to 80s, the run was fast. Now we are approaching 100, and we're ready to pass. We're in the fast lane, stay in your lane. We're passing on the left, no pain, just gain. Are we intimidating? Fiat lovers, check yourselves before you go lame.
Bitcoin, doing, la la bitty doing. A digital gold, pure and rare. While fiat falls, we take the air. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin is rising forever, you know. With every halving, we climb the charts. The future's here, this is just the start. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. Hold on tight, the ride set to soar. A new frontier, Satoshi built for the chosen ones, workers of the force. 21 million, that's all there will ever be. A currency bound for blessings and infinity. To the moon where the dreams don't stop. 6 figures in, we're ready to pop. 250,000, 500,000 or beyond. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. God's promises and Satoshi's plan are true. True will be bonded like Satoshi created glue. Whisper glue. Scarcity's power driving high. The bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, his journey's bright. A revolution, burning light. No. So here we stand at 100K. Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear. To the moon and beyond, year by year. With a crystal clear, salty, happy tear. I feel Satoshi's love and the love of his family. My shit inspires a melody. Chances are here. Love the chances that love you back. Oh, loyalty, God's timing, stuff stack, the sweet little bitty.
October is rising and the leaves are falling. The Bitcoin's doing both, but it's going up forever, Laura. I'm born in October, Libra scales of justice, that's my symbol. BTC isn't complicated, you get the price you deserve, so fair and so simple. The autumn air is crisp, I scale like the dollar bill, I'm stacking sets and planting seeds. I'm fifth level prepping and my cup will be filled, I'm awake and staying out of the weeds. Life is a game of chess, I'm plotting moves like a Bitcoin queen. I'm manifesting a land of milk and honey. I ate an orange and saw past the smoke screen. BTC is elite, there's no second best form of money. I'm finding my way and breaking ground, snatching up opportunities like a dragon in the year 2024. And my October field of dreams is where I'll be found. Future financial security, I chose Bitcoin instead of being future poor. The harvest of my labor and faith will come without delay. October blue skies shine on me. All good things come to those who wait. God's light is shining on me. I trust that his timing is never late. An October surprise lies in the wake. On the 17th comes a special full moon capable of mysterious things. It's called the Hunter's full moon. It's a super moon, I'm dancing with it, it's my fate. It's the last super moon of the year, I'm gonna feel my dragon wings. Dominoes are falling, Bitcoin's future is glowing. October, 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 Shocktober. I don't know exactly where I'm going, but I'm a flying high lunar rover. Oh, oh, baby, gonna soar. Rock smashes, scissors and scissors, cut paper and paper covers. Nothing but a rock, God has my back. Paper money is the devil's lover. He sent signs that led me to this new currency. My money is locked, I hold the keys to the bitty. He set me, Bitcoin gives me cover. I'm a Jeep girl, I'm a Libra girl. I'm a walk in the dark, guided by God under the moonlight, lunar girl. I'm a lone wolf, I stray, but I remain loyal to the Bitcoin game. I'm on the prowl and gifted with intuition. Owls advise me, always nearby, connected to me through empathy. Wisdom is given freely to me in nightly conversations with creatures I can hear but never see. I don't need to see to believe, I know what I feel and trust. I'm protected by my Lord and by the blood on the cross. And no matter what, because of that, I'm already free. I thrive in the wild, self-reliant, stacking sats. My spirit's undefiled, the moonlight calls, it's where I roam free. October's my playground and Bitcoin success is my destiny. Good things come to those who wait, but action makes the magic, it's never just fate. I'm a wolf, a dragon, an owl in the trees, praying as I stack and plant, manifesting what I need. I have BTC, so I suppose that makes me Satoshi. During the October 17th, 2024 full moon, my sun sign and my moon sign will be in opposition. Libra and Aries have a scheduled game of tug-of-war. I feel a change coming. It's a time of transition, I can already feel the push and pull. My sixth sense is awake and I'm paying attention. I invested in Bitcoin a few days after a surreal full moon experience in the woods by a fire on March 25th, 2024. It was known as the warm moon, a traditional name reflecting the time of year when the ground thaws, encouraging earthworms to emerge, a signal of spring. My ice was melting that night and I didn't know it, but nature was talking to me and it led to owning biddies. I feel a similar life-changing night coming on the night of the Hunter's moon. Maybe I'm simply manifesting it. Oh, whoa. I'm hodling strong and singing a happy song. I'm rocket ride to the moon bound, going from the lost to the found. Gonna use my Libra justice scales to rebalance, and my 2024 dragon scales to be unsilenced. I'm up for the challenge. The doing, la la, that's what's up. Year of the dragon, 2024 ahead. I'm planting in October, laying Bitcoin beds. Libra's the peacemaker, but Aries wants to fight. Tension in my veins between day and night. I feel a magnetic pull leading me into these Ozark woods where I play and explore like Peter Pan with the curiosity of Alice in Wonderland. It's a moonlit recharge under the stars. The adrenaline is a natural high. I don't feel thorns or the pain from falls. I have open wounds that will soon be proudly worn battle scars. Fighting and scrapping to make my own way makes me feel so alive. The hunter will be hunted, but on this hunter's full moon, I'm going to thrive. Video. Oh, oh, oh. Roger out.
Dragons that slay. I'm going to tell you a dragon story. Puff and Trendy 10, two Bitcoin dragons lived in a valley and frolicked in the Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi.
how Shandy loved her protective puff and brought him Bitcoin tunes, stacks of sats and other fancy stuff. Oh, Puff and Shandy, two Bitcoin dragons, lived in a valley and frolicked in Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. Together they would orange pill on a pod, singing their tales. Shandy kept a lookout perched on Puff's gigantic tail. Noble Bitcoin kings would bow whenever they sang. CNA fam would raise their volume when Puff roared and Shandy sang. Oh, Puff and Shandy, two Bitcoin dragons, lived in a valley and frolicked in Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. A dragon lives forever, but not so fiat printed bills. Orange teams and Bitcoin dreams make way for other joys. One great night it happened, fiat gave up and bankers were no more, and Puff and Shandy, just two of a mighty dragon team, roared once more. Their heads held high for humanity, Bitcoins fell like rain. Puff and Shandy were bestie dragons, spreading hope in their flames, because they were lifelong friends. Those two, JV and the CNE crew, would always be dragon brave. So Puff and his mighty dragon crew always continue to say, buy Bitcoin for a better future, which will give you peace today.
Humpty Dumpty had a great wall, so did fiat, but it's time for fiat to fall. All the kings and horses and all the politicians and all the dark forces can't put fiat back together again. It's time to hodl BTC. Understand you cannot rely on them. Who is them? They're the ones who tell you what to do and what is best for you. They're the ones who played us for fools for decades. They're the ones who divide and make hate multiply. The solution is the Bitsy and it makes love multiply. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, or unfixable. You Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty fiat, it's time for the dump. Really going up, going up, going up. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Volatility is a good thing. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Storing in fiat is gonna bring the sting. Fishy, fishy in the book, daddy caught him on a hook. Mommy fried him in a pan and baby ate him like a man. Bitsy, bitsy on the chain, daddy stacks sats didn't complain. Mommy huddled with a plan and baby learned Bitcoin value like a champ. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, or unfixable. You Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty fiat, it's time for the dump. Really going up, going up, going up.
Bitcoin reflects humanity's return to fairness and ethical leadership, free centralization. It aligns with natural law, empowering individuals to act morally with love toward others.
13 million a coin in the year 2045. Only Bitcoin has true scarcity, it will survive. A finite supply, no more can be made. Huddle up gang, keep those biddies safe. JV gives sage advice, like the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. 100K party, I'll bring my own baby oil. Baby oil. Just kidding, no Diddy, but I'll stay Satoshi loyal. Never sell your baby, hollow strong and proud. Stack the exclusive stats and be wise like the owl. This is no time to be boring, the moment is now. It's time for fifth level intelligence storing. Don't hesitate, wolves are on the prowl. JV gives sage advice. Light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. Then and good for them, but the time is also now, and the forest and night air gives me to tell. The pump is coming, the warning was howled, I feel it throbbing. The excitement makes it hard to not make sounds out loud. But I'm pretty sore. JV gives sage advice. Light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice.
Once upon a time in a magical land, I met Peter Pan and we took a stand. He said, stay young, never grow up, it's true. And with Bitcoin, you can live that dream too. Just like the moon that shines so bright, Bitcoin's here lighting up the night. It's the treasure we can keep, safe and sound. Flying high with Peter, never coming down. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. In the forest where fairies glow, Tinkerbell and Peter know where to go. They said, come on kids, don't be shy. Bitcoin's the future, let's reach for the sky. It's like the stars shining up above, a treasure we can share, full of hope and love. Just like a unicorn with rainbow wings, Bitcoin gives us the power to do amazing things. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. Oh, we don't need gold or silver anymore. With Bitcoin in our pocket, we're ready to soar. Tinkerbell's sparkle and Peter's cheer. With Bitcoin's magic, the future is here. It's not just money, it's freedom we see. For every kid, for you and me. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. So dream big and dream bright. With Bitcoin, we can take flight. Like Peter Pan, forever we'll stay in a Bitcoin world where magic leads the way.
Monday, happy days. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. Thursday, Friday, happy days.
Sunday, Monday, Bitcoin days. Tuesday, Wednesday, Bitcoin days. Thursday, Friday, Bitcoin days. Saturday, what a day, pumping all week for you. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hello security, goodbye fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady sat stacker and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hey, is that the Fonz? What a cool guy. Gonna cruise her around the town, show everybody what I found. Huddle and party with all my friends, hoping the music and the pump never end. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please,
Bitcoin lover be mine. Hello security, goodbye fiat. Goodbye fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady sat stacker and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. Now I'm gonna love her all I can. These happy days are yours and mine. Won't you be mine?
We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. But we appreciate our BTC education. We want to learn, we listen up, inheriting Bitcoin dedication. We know the dollar depreciates, but the bitty appreciates and we love them. They are our financial security and how to earn financial freedom. Self-custody, little BTC gangsters. Fiat is not for us, we aren't pranksters. Biddies are our best shot at more toys and achieving our dreams. We are ahead of our class, we're cool kids and on the Bitcoin team. We know those shiny bitty sats, yeah we need them. We want to lead our generation from poverty to prosperity. Yeah, we're gonna lead Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to all the Bitcoin papas and all the Bitcoin mamas. We Bitcoin kids rocking Bitcoin pajamas. We got the Bitcoin knowledge, cause we are Bitcoin scholars. No need to go to college, that's my papa's promise. Unless I really wanna. But right now the floor is lava. That's where I throw my dollars. Scouts honor. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to Jack Mallers and all my Bitcoin ballers. We are the well-taught future shot callers. Popping Bitcoin collars, playing cops and robbers, spending papa's dollars. More money, more problems, but Bitcoin solves them. We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We have no trust for fiat, it's so sus. So we traded all our dollars for Robux. Go us. We're 5th level fast at learning, we're robust. Stacking the bitty, we won't budge. No FUD can never stop us, we're so loved. Growing up, just like the Bitcoin is going up, blowing up. Playing with our friends and showing up, soaking up. All the biddies we've woken up, loaded up. Stacking the biddies like coconuts, like open up your chakras, then close them shut. Spoken of, the holy gospel from up above. Token of, appreciation like puppy love. Bitcoin kids, we are the future of money, huh? We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We are the Bitcoin kids. We are 5th level G bona fide recipients of generational wealth. Blessed and impressed by our moms and our dads because they are inspirational and stacking sats so stealth. We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids.
It's back. Yeah, get ready for the real report. It might even make you cry, but only if you are a poor sport. So simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it so you can make it. Don't you want to make it? I mean, make dough like it was just Play-Doh in your hands, like the hourglass in its sands. So easy to handle, just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green candle. Godzilla, ride the glow rising, Godzilla. Be on the right side of time and playing with your dough, since you got it like a goat. Because you listen to Keiser and a 6th level G advice that was always bringing hope. Keiser, Keiser, Keiser report. It's Keiser report time. Biddy up Bitcoin, preach it time. It's always a Bitcoin buy time. Ready, ready, get set, go. Financial truth time. Fiat obituary. Bitcoin is your new currency. Max, Stacy, Keiser report. Let's go.
La la, as if you didn't already know. You know, na 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 na.
Hey, 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 fiat. Goodbye. Bitcoin, hello. The BTC goes down like Jello. Want the truth? I mean the how to invest your money. Best practices, kind of best truth. Then listen up. Max and Stacey are here and ready to set you up. Oh, BTC, you still have time.
Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. When I wake up in the morning and the charts give out a warning, I don't think about it, don't give it my time. I just get on Cash App like PJ Maxx. I buy more fast stacks. I'm at the corner just in time to catch a rocket to the sky. It's alright, cause I'm saved by the Bitcoin. If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. Atomic dog, naughty dog, she's a hat-sniffing dog. My under-8-year-old puppy dog, she's a hat-shredding dog. She weighs more than me already, yeah. 6th level bitty, coveted kind of dog. Saved by the bitty, BTC, saved my gangster puppy. 2 El Salvador hats in a row, mailed to me from Sergio. She got one off my closet shelf. She opened one like it was delivered for her by an elf. She's making a point, she wants her own Bitcoin. I'm blue, oh my dog isn't Blue's Clues. She has a clue, too many bitty clues. But I dig my bone digging, hat eating puppy dog. Dog puppy terror, dog whoopity love, hat shredder.
She just wants her own treasure.
Batted all things in a package.
She wants the self-custody cause she's savage.
Hat shredder.
She's mad cause she just wants her own treasure.
If it's on a shelf, yep, she's mad at that too. Hat shredder.
She's mad cause she just wants her own treasure.
I asked her, what did El Salvador do to you? I asked her, what did Bukele do to you? She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She is gangster,
wants her own treasure.
a sly bitty in her sights, puppy dog. If she goes Dr. Seuss on me and goes to a dog party. Do you like my hat? Says dog 1. I do, says dog 2. I think she wants her own El Salvador hat too. If she eats, chews it, or even just steals it for some dog party stardom, she will have to ask Bukele for a pardon. Because she just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. Woof woof, Roger out.
Never seen anyone looking so fine. Bitcoin on his mind, he's just my side. I'm telling no one's gon' type. I'm slow to the sexy guy. It's a crypto glow. That man, he's an 8, he's a 9, he's a 10. I know.
Well, I went down to the Bitcoin caveats, where I saw Bitcoin and some one I just haven't had. Mama told me I should proceed with caution, but my heart said, go ahead and make a bet on that. And I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine with Bitcoin in her hand. She's just my type. I'm going once, going twice. I'm sold to the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10. I know she's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh, please say yes, pretty Bitcoin baby. Well, the auction, it was going about a mile a minute. He was selling babies and making Satoshi proud, and I guess I was really getting it minute, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Well, the Bitcoins are flying about a mile a minute. The auctioneer was making Satoshi proud, and I guess I was really getting in it, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. Oh please say yes, pretty Bitcoin lady. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. Man, I gotta have it, it's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold. To the lady with the crypto glow, she's an 8, she's an 8, it's a 9, it's a 10, I know. It's got a golden glow, rising high, strong ties, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh please say yes, pretty Bitcoin lady. Well, the auctioneer was going about a mile a minute. He was selling biddies and making Satoshi proud. And I felt my pulse quicking every minute, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. Found love on the auction block, and I hauled it hard away. And we still laugh about the way when we met the Bitcoin way. When I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. With Bitcoin in her hand, she's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold. To the lady with the crypto glow, she's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. She said yes, hell yeah, let's Bitcoin rodeo.
Cinderella singing now, talking to you baby, baby now, yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine. With Bitcoin on his mind, he's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the sexy guy with the crypto glow. That man, what a man, oh whoa, those muscles. Bitcoin 5th level, muscles. He's an 8, he's a 9, he's a 10, I know. He's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my old life goodbye. I'm his bestie, I'm his cheerleader. Oh, whoa, oh, 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 GY6, kinda she needs him, he needs her. Yeah, we found love on the auction block, and I hauled his heart away. And we still laugh about the way we met, the Bitcoin way. Whoa, love, lunar, destiny. Hey, when I said, hey sexy Bitcoin guy, won't you give me a sign? I'll do your bidding, I'll be at your beck and call. Yes, let's do it, let's huddle together. Yummy bitty love, oh, oh.
You know Max and Stacy, Ann and Andreas and JV, Sailor and Huddle Gangsters and Kathy Wood, Biddy Bathwater and Maulers. But do you recall the most famous pump indicator of all? Merry Christmas, Nipsey! Nipsey, the top dog Biddy sniffer, had a very bright mind. And if you ever saw it at work, you would even say Nipsey shine. Doggone it, he's got a mind like a Christmas light bulb. All of the shifty slingers used to laugh and deny Nipsey's claims. They never let poor Nipsey tell them how Bitcoin was where they'd forever find gains. It's not monopoly money. But then one Biddy pumping Christmas Eve night, Santa came to say,
Nipsey, with your skills so tight, won't you get a pump tonight?
That's a salty dog, what up bro? Then all the shifty fud slingers loved him, and they shouted out with glee, Yippee, go Nipsey! Nipsey the top dog biddy sniffer, 5th level pump indicator puppy. You'll go down in history like Satoshi. Guide us in for the 110K refueling stop. Then we will follow you to the 1.1 million rocket shot. Nipsey, what a doing, got Christmas swagger top dog. You know Max and Stacy and Andreas and JV, Sailor and Hodlers and Kathy Wood, Biddy Bathwater and Maulers. But do you recall the most famous pump indicator of all?
Biddy, Merry Christmas, Nipsey. Nipsey the top dog biddy sniffer had a very bright mind. And if you ever saw it at work, you would even say Nipsey shine.
Dog on mine like a light bulb.
All of the shifty fudslingers used to laugh and deny Nipsey's claims. They never let poor Nipsey tell them how Bitcoin was where they'd forever find gains.
It's not monopoly money.
But then one Biddy pumping Christmas Eve night, Santa came to say,
Nipsey, with your skills so tight, won't you guide our pump tonight?
That's a salty dog.
What a bro.
Then all the shifty fudslingers loved him, and they shouted out with glee, Nipsey the top dog biddy sniffer,
5th level pump indicator puppy.
you'll go down in history
Like Satoshi.
Nipsey, guide us in for the 110K refueling stop. Then we will follow you to the 1.1 million rocket shots.
Nipsey, what a doing, got Christmas swagger top dog. Now stop dog. Now stop dog.
What's up, family? Has the Bitcoin going up? Y'all are staying up late with me. This is the best night of my life. Let's party. I'm not sleeping tonight. I'll be all yours if you will be all mine. The bump, yippee, skippy, pump, party, pump, pump, the Biddy. It's a pump watch party. JV stayed up late to party with us. Yip, yip, Biddy, whoopee. Send the Bitcoin, doing, lunar up. Why do you build me up, build me up, build me up? Just to go and dip back down, and mess me around. I'm kidding, we trust you, BTC. Our pretty little baby's going up. But then best of all, you never fall too far. Sexy little baby, when you say you will never crash, I believe you and love you. It's watch party time, CNA style. We will talk all night, we'll be alone. Don't worry boys, we can't bite. We're too far away, and we would need to be close. I'll fight anyone. Who's bringing the pizza? Who's bringing the popcorn? It's a crypto news alert watch party. It's a CNA family slumber party. Pretty little Biddy going up. Jen is wearing comfy PJs. Juju is ready to dance. I wanna play truth or dare. Wear PJs and dance. What are the guys gonna do? Probably look at charts, but CNA sisters know how we do what we do. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Party time, Biddy up time. I need you more than anyone, darling. You know that I have from the start. So build me up, Bitcoin, you'll never break my heart. JV, light up the stage and let's play some games. Any kind of game, pretty please. JV, spin the bottle. What, it was a joke? Bitcoin party, silly joke. I'll be over at 10 when the watch party begins. Team CNA, I'll wait with you and then like a dragon roars, we will watch the Bitcoin soar. It's you I trust. Fiat let me down again. Hey, hey, Biddy, Biddy, gotta be mine. Hey,
We've been climbing, aim for $1 million climaxing, never stopping. Bitcoin is rising. We already hit 67K, and now we're aim up, up, up at that 69 speed G spot, rocket taking off. Everybody knows it's the magic spot. Watch how it goes when we hit the 69K. We will continue to grow. Let it flow, 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 flow. Magic cosmic fire. The rocket is fueled up. Prepare for flight. Rocket up, kind of high. Darting, darting, darting. 69G bound, such a fun time. Rocket up, kind of doing. Sexy rising Bitcoin. We're on the brink, we're feeling fine. Counting down the seconds, it's almost time. Hold your breath, keep it tight. 69G's gonna light up the night. Day up 69, pump appeal, we're on the brink, we're feeling sexy. 69G heat, counting down, it's almost time. Hold your breath, be prepared to fly. Come alive with the big vibe. 69G's come, young video. Wink at us, JV. We are all here. CNA fam is hooting like wise owls, feeling the thrill for that 69K milk cow. 69 in. Darting, darting, gets a darting, darting bill. We've come so far, we've seen it all. Bitcoin will not fall. 69K, it's a celebration. Bitcoin love sweeping the nation. So let's toast to the future, raise our glass high. 69G's under the moonlit sky. Crypto fam together, feeling the beat. In the world of Bitcoin, we can't be beat. Giddy up 69, pump up here, we're on the brink, we're feeling sexy. 69G heat, counting down, it's almost time. Hold your breath, be prepared to fly. Come alive with the bitty vibe. 69G's come, young video.
Wait for it. 1 million. Planet Earth, are you ready? Crypto, that's right. Like Superman changing the world. Crypto told you so. To the moon at night. That's my kryptonite. Bring it. Yeah. Bitcoin is harnessed, the blockchain. Loyal to the $1 million fight. Championing through the digital realm with all their collective might. The market man says it's the end of times. And the Bitcoin river, she's a flowing high. The interest is up and the fiat's down. And you only get hacked if you're not. Crypto sound.
Making our way for Bitcoin today takes everything we've got. Taking a break from political worries sure would help a lot. Wouldn't you like to make fiat go away? All those nights when you've got no lights, the check is in the mail, and you knew you needed some bait, so you caught the tiger by its tail. And your Bitcoin life feels like a rodeo. Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name, and they're always glad you came. You wanna be where you can see our Bitcoin love is all the same. You wanna be where everybody knows your name. Roll out of bed, fiat is dead. The BTC is looking bright. The BTC's looking bright. And the shrink ran off to El Salvador and didn't even write. And your husband Fifth level G crew, this one is for you. My CNA family, promoting the best currency. The doing, love this family. We all love each other and Bitcoin. Cleveland's we Devon, always cheering us on. Whoopity up, up, up. West Coast Melda, East Coast Melda, North Coast Melda, South Coast Melda. Hold on, Melda, the witch Darth Melda, Spice Melda too. She is every Melda, whatever she wants to be. Melda, forever Melda, always coming through. Bitcoin do what it gonna do, like Melda do. JC Ice Gem, my best friend, my lucky number 7. Gem was sent from heaven, have a question, ask her for advice. She's a wrench wielding blessings. We dance in an emergency. Say hi to your sweet girl, Amari. Hey Gem, hey bro, let's jam. That's sick, yo, you're just that sick. Slick, slick, slick. Digital dankness, digital greatness, showing no weakness. What up, Chandy? Oops, sorry, that's me. But really, let's thank our podcast leader, JV. A tireless Bitcoin influencer. He's so cute. Come on, you know you think so too. Ooh, cute. Woo, woo, woo. Under the moon or in our living room. He's a star, a BTC superstar. Yep. The doing, lollipop bitty, up Candyland.
Cheers to my family, Sienna family love.
Love.
Baccarat, natural color, Sucre with us from Iraq. Sebastian Pilla is South Africa, representing stacking sats, no slack. Juke deal pedals, my rumble time, fun time, dance partner. We groove and move, I don't ever wanna lose you. My precious Molly, I tell you every day, I love you, but you say I love you more. Nope, no DDO, girl, I love you more. Crypto search the urge, we splurge. Diana sailing, fishing twins, Bitstick, Judson, McFoofinator 4. Knocking down the door. What up, Huddle Gang? One Espino set stacking hero, El Teeter Ete. He told me that I rock. Well, El Teeter taught and Teeter rockin' Ete. So do you rock. Digital Jeffs, you always impress. Impossible to leave out, you are one of our best. Jeff, Eddie Best, BTC, Cowboy Tech, Son, Jacob and Julian Wilton, Crypto Voodoo, Woola Bitty, ooh. Adam Sky, you are the apple of our CNA eyes. I love Adam Sky. Dirty, no need to worry. You are pristine, you're so worthy. Fifth level clean. James, David, Sam, Marcus, Roth, and T.Y. Fox. Bitcoin to the moon, but that's just a pit stop. Michael K, Simon Daigle, Eldorina, and Greg Savchuk. That's what's up, the Dusty Hunt. Shoot for the moon with your BTC, but don't shoot Jason Buck. He's not a deer, he is family. I'm sorry I made myself laugh, I'm a dork addicted to the core. Kepler 89, redistribution on the way. 19, Imperia, Ellie 8, let's celebrate. La la, cheers to the video. Bright, BTC looking bright. Bitty, yum, la la, will love my videos. Tough T to the tough, he has big love for the CNA family. One Glenn Cole, what a man. Fun fact, my dad's name was Glenn Simcoe. Whoa, Glenn Cole. Mr. Bone Daddy 500 says it's going out forever, Sergio. And he is never going to sell his big bitty. Oh, no, hell no, whoa. Laser cat, you're where it's at. Laser eyes on your sat, stacked and packed. Jose Cuervo, you are a friend of mine. Let's meet for some moonshine. Biddy up, rocket to moon time. Bitcoin like moonlight, moonshine. DNA, noon and tuning in from the heat. Dusty pop, never stop. JBZ, he been making it look sexy, easy. Joe DeLeon says what up from Cali. Steve M, Steve Kingston, Steven with a PH, and Judson and Mark Wardlaw says hello from Scotland. Stacked and packed, Van Family, Jerry Vera Reynolds stopping in from Bangkok. Bangkok, let's rock. Knox, Bale, Guido, Allen, Hale, Daddy O, RJ Ziggy, let's get jiggy. Andrew Waller, he's a bitty baller. Drain the Swamp 53, Bobby Digital, stress-free VIP. RJ McFly, Ben Catabricker, Data Biter, next level fighters. Andes, Santana, Andres, Carcella, Bitcoin Buddha, yeah we got that fella. Bitcoin Trini, Chaotic, Paisley, Chemo, Savi, Jobby, Crazy, Eric Castro, he orange pills his friends. No better advice a guy could learn. Crypto today decentralizes. Drain guy John Doe, no surprises. Johnny Crypto, Diffigel, Don George got stories to tell.
Edward Will.
In a world that's quick to judge and slow to reveal, can I heal? Oh, sweet Bitcoin. Oh, baby, help me heal. I need to heal amidst the smoke and gas of the light. The dependable count on my government gas, all the lights, federal government, left and right. Love to gas, light. I find my stance, I'm not quitting life for Bitcoin, but this shit has been heartbreaking. With every year's lessons I've grown and gained so many scars. But I find myself alone under the moon and the stars. And I look to them in the top of the forest trees, and I reach to them and to God, and then la la, I feel just a little Bitcoin. Healed, God gives hope, we're feeling a little healed. Lift me, please lift me. You took me to BTC, you gave me sweet dreams. Lift me and lift the bitty. How did I meet the map to security? I mean the Bitcoin map that gives independence to you and me. It truly happened, I mean it was unexplainable. When the full moon came, the one before the eclipse, I followed a cosmic trail and landed on YouTube and BTC, influencers and CNA and JB. It was magical, the night warned me, so it's simply unexplainable. I'm Chandy, for all you know I can help India like Gandhi. Goddess style, BTC, bitty, Bitcoin style. Just Google Chandy and dare you to come at me. Haters know who you are, but big fam are my loving superstars. Got each other's back, Bitcoin's back. Step back, we are on the attack. But I welcome you to follow the same light of the moon I metaphorically swallowed. I was thirsty, so I swallowed the light. I was hungry, so I ate bitties. Yum yum, hoping them bitties. Oh, and hope to heal. Loved you, trusted the fiat government and some others you hurt. I prayed to my holy three under a full moon before an eclipse that was upcoming. And I met a new family, CNA family and Bitcoin. And now I have hope in determining my own destiny. I'm not being mean or unloving, I'm simply drowning, starving, maybe even begging, but certainly demanding a better life for me and my bigger than me 12-year-old little man, my baby. In the depths of understanding, a new destiny. Gaze a spin cycle of tales untold, where wisdom meets wonder. Our narrative is bold. Being screwed, it hurts when the masked men screw me in the rear. It's the worst, I'm not a piece of dirt. You could have done more for me, or just left me the fuck alone. Leave us alone. Hey government, you could have done more for us by leaving us alone. Hey Uncle Sam, we are your nieces and nephews, and you are always being so rude. Oh, with every shared moment, we are family. Invest in this ride, a ticket to the moon. We have to move, we are going to move. We have to react, we are going to attack. Because our government defiled our liberty, and when they worked so hard to create division, they created a new unity. We the people, all colors of skin. It's maybe orange, maybe we are the new race. Orange pilled, orange. US Gov, just fucked up. Da-da-da. Life is a complex game, we're just playing our part. Apparently, apparently we are really smart. My name is shut me up. I'm a shame of a fuck up. My name is whatever they wanna be. Da-la-na-na. I am Cinderella. I'm a nice girl, tell people about Bitcoin. I'm intelligent, they just can't tell it. So I am whatever you say I am. Not really, I invite you to my moonlight dedication. Bitcoin education, better life manifestation. That's all that is. Biddy up, Roger out.
It's Keiser report time. Biddy up, it's Keiser's gonna preach it time. Ready, get set, go! Max, Stacy, Keiser report. It's so simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it. so you can make it. Just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green candle. Godzilla, ride the glowing rising. Godzilla, get it? Like a goat. Make your own hope in your own road. Listen up, Max and Stacy are here and ready to set you up. It's the Keiser report time. You try to die, are you ready to ride? What up? Pump it up. Ashes of Cinderella, the ghost who wants the most. Fiat is toast. Spinderella, spin it, fall. Feds, system heads, prepare for flight. Soldiers be steady, battle ready. Cinderella, clever white flag. We will never left, right, left. YouTube, what did you go and do? Canceling JV because you can't handle the truth. We want our crypto news, don't make us go Eminem on you. Censorship much? Piece of shit, they not like us, they not like us. Loyalty, family, tired of these entities that don't want us to be free. Babysitting, power tripping, must be flipping. Knowing that we will throw the stones back. Watch your glass, it might shatter, watch your ass, what's the matter? Cinderella has a slipper that fits. What will you do when you lose and find yourself in a fiat apocalypse? Bitcoin, Bitcoin, Bitcoin. Told you so, banks move too damn slow. Ashes of Cinderella, ghost who wants the most. I found a new glass slipper. Enemies don't impose, you can't influence my rise from ruins. My chance to be free, a Bitcoin princess I will be. What's up, I think I just heard an owl. Who. If you're in doubt, it's not about the money. Save the bees, make honey. Memories, destiny. Remember she who once more can be. Up like Superman, changing the world. Call me squirrel for the winner. Banks, be careful, might feel a splitter. Not fast on the cash in, deep got passion. Chandy, silver, India, Pizza, self-custody, new currency. It's reality, our space, outer space, destiny. People of Earth, alert, we get the price we deserve. Thank you, influencers, for spreading the truth. For no noob, I don't pay to be screwed. For premium on YouTube, I want uncensored crypto news. Education, imagination, have patience. People of the world, it's time to buy. Don't let this opportunity go. Singing for the moment, like Mathers in my digital forfeits. Better get your lighters persistent, boom, yeah, right now.
I wanna thank Bitcoin that bought the hope. Thanks to the Jesus light that makes it glow. But I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
It barely took a BTC by to realize we're gonna be a classic for all time. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
Sweet, bitty stacking made with molasses. My heart skipped and I reacted. Can't believe that this is happening. Like a present sent from God. Bitcoin pump singing hallelujah. Stars are shining on us too. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
Thought I was done for, thought that fiat was about to die. But you came along, I swear you saved my life.
And I wanna thank you, Satoshi, 'cause you make it feel like Christmas. Oh, oh, oh. Sweet bitty stack made with molasses. My heart skipped and I reacted. Can't believe that this is happening. Like a present sent from God. Bitcoin pumps singing hallelujah. Stars are shining on us too. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. thought I'd find security like this, but I found up forever in that very first purchase. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas. Ooh,
I want to thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
Satoshi makes it feel the doing doing rising star spirit of Christmas.
When the dip has come and the world is dark and Bitcoin is the light we'll see, and no, I won't be afraid. Oh, I won't be afraid. As long as you hodl Bitcoin with me. So Satoshi, Satoshi, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, hodl now, stand by Bitcoin. Hodl with me. If the market we rely upon should dip and fall, the value should drop to the sea, I won't sell, I won't cry, no, I won't shed a tear as long as you hodl Bitcoin with me. So family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, hodl now, stand by Bitcoin. Hodl with me. And Bitcoiners, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand now, stand by BTC, stand by me. Whenever Bitcoin dips, won't you hodl with me? Oh, stand by me. Won't you hodl now, stand by Bitcoin, hodl with me. So Satoshi's family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, hodl now, stand by Bitcoin, hodl with me. So family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, hodl now, stand by Bitcoin, hodl with me. So Satoshi family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, hodl now, stand by Bitcoin, hodl with me. Hodl now, stand by Bitcoin, hodl with me. Our cryptochemistry is undeniably putting me in heat. Someone turn up the AC. We're high dimension, honey making G's, 5th level G's.
Ooh la la, yes,
Hell at the moon, don't be a dog. Step in and be a wolf. Like Bitcoin will have no roof, 'cause we're taking a magic carpet ride like Steppenwolf. You have Bitcoin,
I have Bitcoin.
Yum, yummy. Doing the doing, 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 doing the doing, doing, doing. We're high dimension. I have naughty intentions. I love our bitty connection. It's a magnetic attraction. It's a cosmic connection. It's next level chemistry perfection. We're level 5, bona fide. Honey making G's, yep, we save bees and make honey love honey. We should date, maybe even mate. We have BTC with 1 million intimacy and outer space sheets for you and me. Your heart golden rocket, alright. But first we need a rocket that flies. So we'll stop by Pee-wee's Playhouse and say the magic words to John B. Like Bitcoin, he grants $1 million wishes. Because he's a genie, he'll slip us a BTC powered flying Lamborghini. Let's rap the John B jam. Mecca like a high, make a Bitcoin grow. Mecca like a high, let crypto flow. Moolah, Mecca, moolah, F, yeah, moolah. Bitcoin pay, la da la la. Cinderella, where are we? It's back to you, sexy man. I have a brilliant plan. Great minds think alike. Chemistry we have got. I'm going to rock your world and get you high, high, high. La la la, but please listen. I need you to give me goose pimples from my thighs to my knees. I'm craving the thunder from down under. The thunder. Give me an oxytocin high. I think you know what I'm trying to imply. Don't be shy, I don't bite unless you really want me to. Yummy yum, Bitcoin sexy, you know you want. Serendip it in me. Cold likes a girl with a dirty side, so long as her heart is right. Crypto men and Bitcoin princes, they wanna go with it all. Brains, beauty, a caring heart, a dirty side, and Bitcoin. She has to have Bitcoin, yeah. Bitcoin matching hotties, sat stacking meant to bees. You can't resist my magic carpet ride. I'm your new crypto knight, don't even try to deny. Crypto lovers make good lovers. They get freaky under the covers. Easy, ride it slow. Whoa, oh. Please me, hit me fast. Oh, oh, oh. Then take it slow. Whoa, oh. I might get down on my knees. I might beg you to please me with the tease. I want ultimate pleasure. I'm moist and turned on by your Bitcoin treasure. Charm, sex appeal, and guarantee of pleasure. Please pleasure me. I'm primed and ready for an outer limit good time. Yummy yum. Yummy yum.
Daddy time, daddy, rhyme time. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Daddy bought you a Bitcoin future. It's appreciate all the great father's time. Yep, it's that day, it's Father's Day. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, shout out, let's go. To the dads out there with precious little princesses. Cinderella slipper fits just right, and you're the real hero, superhero. You're the star in her loving, bright, beautiful eyes. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, yep, need a meaningful love. Happy Father's Day, I just have to sing till all the daddy man. To the Bitcoin king of our crypto news crew. Happy Father's Day to you, JV. Shout out to the other superstar fathers in our family. Props to all the rockstar dads in our CNA Bitcoin fam. Bitcoin family daddies, you are Bitcoin dads, super dads. There's no one like you. Shout out to dads with cutie little men, cutie guys, mighty little princess. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, you're the star and is looking up to you, innocent eyes. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, Bitcoin dads, you're the crypto knights, leading about loving what is right. With every step you are their map, you light their way, guiding them with love and a path. Whoop whoop, daddy love. Shout out to the dads who made their children little Bitcoin princes and princesses. Good parenting, way to go. Dad time, hero time. A good dad is everything to them. Thank you for being one of them. You are the glue, nothing stopping you from protecting them. La la daddy man, daddy love, good stuff. Ooh, Happy Father's Day to the dads doing the work. Real men raising their kids. Manly men loving their kids. Doing whatever they have to do. And always sacrificing, gentle and loving. You guys, it's Happy Father's Day to you. Manly, loving, sexy you. Whoop whoop, daddy love. So here's to you on this special day. Bitcoin daddies, 5th level G daddies, doing what you have to do for your sweet little babies. You are their leader, their favorite man. Whoop whoop, daddy love. They are your inspiration and your biggest fan. Fathers, rockin' fathers, real men, good men, real dads, good dads. To all of you I say, happy Father's Day. Daddy love, hey. Whoop whoop, daddy love. Happy Father's Day. Whoop whoop, daddy love.
The little tapeworm.
Hi, I'm Jamie the tapeworm. Any money for me to steal today?
I was sitting on the fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, and watching the coins fly by. And then along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 1 Bitcoin.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, and watching the coins fly by. And then along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 2 Ethereum.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, and watching the coins fly by. And then along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 3 altcoins.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, playing with my yo-yo, do-up, and watching the coins fly by. And then along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 4 fiat banks.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, playing with my yo-yo, do-up, and watching the coins fly by. And along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 5 gold.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, playing with my yo-yo, do-up, and watching the coins fly by. And then along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I burped and now I need more.
More of everything. I'm so hungry for everyone's money. Yummy money, baby, in my tummy. I'm so greedy, but I'm hungry, but I'm greedy, but I'm hungry.
Your favorite
friend in New York City?
He's back here somewhere. Behind me, we know he's there. Let's get a posse together and go roust him.
Well, last Wednesday, in fact, he was at the New York Fed along with a bunch of other CEOs of the banks. Diamond cites give and take after bank chiefs meet at Fed. JP Morgan Chase and Company Chief Executive Jamie Dimon said there was give and take when bank leaders met with Federal Reserve officials to discuss industry oversight in New York last week.
Oh yeah, well, we give, he takes. You know.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
Listen up, you need to know what's up. They not like us. They want censorship, they want pestilence, they want deficits. And they not like us. They print Jefferson. They print the Benjamins. They like little kids. Warning those. After our youth sick hoes need to know they lose more than a tooth dog. Stay out of our kids' heads and stay away from their beds. Satanic, demonic, no panic, we're on it. Whoa, bang, bang, can you say hey? They damn sure not like us. We not like them. Satan is not our friend. A new understanding is about to begin. Now back to the youth to determination and that parent indefinite termination. What? Serious you are not. Backfires burn, forgiveness is still in reach. Listen and learn, the people are here to teach. Guess who's back? Ouch, looks like JV. He's under attack from there for peace. But make no mistake, he'll bend you over his Mac Daddy knees. So please, give up and breathe. Oh damn, let's get back to it. JV is about to spit it. JV, he gave me this message to send you. Don't kill the messenger, I'm just warning you. Yes, you know who is who. You too might want to get some loot. What did you go and make us do? JV said, yeah, you too. You fucking try to cancel my plan, but you underestimated the motherfucking man that I am. My shadow banning my plan, so I took a stand and demand an apology for every fan that you stabbed in the back, shutting down my channel. Now I'm demanding it back. Faster than the passing of another tax, faster than panic attacks, faster than fast. They not like us, cause they play foul. They need some sage now. They not like us, I remain loud. They not like us, I remain proud. What more can I say? Just wow, Justice Libra scales. We want it for breakfast. Not gonna take this, not taking your Judas nails. Just wow. JV shared this with his fam. He's literally the man with a plan. He said first I get the biddies and I run the cities. The biddies are king, that's no Diddy. You cowards are wrong and my freedom's not gone. I say censorship is evil, so I see that we've won our. Fuck yeah, I love you crypto fam. I'm danger. Sexy Mac Daddy, yum. That's a man with a plan. You two volunteered for a frying pan, might get wrinkled. Yeah, like a dollar bill you might be crinkled. JV is sperm that isn't COVID vaccinated. How can you not be charmed by this? Go JV, let's cheer for honesty, integrity, and never forget we have destinies and messages to bring. Head of the moon right now, no rush, just trust. The currency that we trust, Bitcoin is the currency we trust. Block BTC like a pimp, you two get some Viagra. You're about to go limp. Apologize, recognize, and humanize it. Be the demise of you on your own too. I want you to get some loot now, like the fiat thanks page. You owe me and I owe you.
What a dice, are you ready to ride?
What up?
Bring it up, new world currency. It's destiny, raised on ingenuity.
We're crypto family, feds, system heads, out of touch, silver spoons, give some up. We are done. Oh, damn, ashes of Cinderella. 1 mil, goes who wants the most. Spinderella, spin it, prepare for flight, so just be steady, get ready. Crypto. Told you so like Superman, changing the world, call me squirrel for the winter. Banks, be careful, might feel a splinter. Shanty, silver, India, fixer, self-custody, new
syndicate got us laughing. Ponzi scheming, money laundering. Janie, dude, just stop talking, get to walking.
They love me dinosaurs, you're a fail. And my dog would never ever follow the centralized trail. Love and trust the Libra scale. Astronomy guided me like stars in the cosmic economy. Justice poetic, we are energetic. Vibe is magnetic, we don't give a fuck about aesthetics. Crypto team have each other six with razor sharp loyalty, ready for tricks. Back to back like razorbacks in defense, we react, charging through chaos. If you don't buy Bitcoin, it will be your loss. Our wolf pack and our Bitcoin sats, they will stay intact. Digital forage, not eating bankers porridge. Let's pump it up like a sheep up, huddle up, coming out it. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Ashes of Cinderella, what I left behind. Ghost who wants the most. Now I've come to find the blame's on me. Through the shadows I see. Rise from the ruins, my chance to be free. Yeah. Singing for the moment like Marshall Mathers in my digital fort. Feds better get your ladder. It's a new system. Ooh yeah. Right now it's the people's money, it's the new style. Saving bees and making honey, eggplant. Detox from the dollar. Crypto ballers, holla. Ooh, oh. Take it, make it, save it. I'm not shady though. This shit, it really matters though. This isn't play though. Tired of banks and political, it's white flag. I will never, I'm Cinderella, clever. Reach the ozone, this is not a play zone. I have an itch, centralized money. I want to ditch left, right, love. President Biden, bye then.
President Biden, bye then. Embarrassing, fumbling, stumbling back up, tattooing. It's none of your business. Jackasses are cute. Need to stay in the fences or they will stay for food. You make your porridge, let us pick our own storage. Ember out, this movement is stout. We need a new route, just shush, 99 night, Roger out.
Text from the dollar.
Crypto brawlers, holla. Oh, this storage.
Embered out,
this movement is stout. We need a new route, just shh, 99 night, Roger out.
Can't spend.
Baby, it's rocket time.
The pump's never gonna end.
Baby, it's doing jingle doing time.
You're my ace, I'm on fire.
Let's cold store all that.
The moon's so bright, like strawberries shining tonight. I want to, but I will start to worry.
Beautiful, no need to hurry.
Too much anxiety, I'll be pacing the floor.
Listen to that Bitcoin soar.
So really I'd better scurry.
Beautiful, please don't hurry.
But maybe just a few sats more.
I'll put some Bitcoin records on. You know I always want more.
The judgy people might think,
baby, they'd envy us.
Say, what's in this drink?
It's just an orange pill full.
I wish I knew how.
Your eyes shine like Diddy right now.
To break the spell,
I'll let you wear my camo cap. Just give it back and don't tell.
I ought to say, let's just be friends.
Baby, Bitcoin never pretends.
Pretty please, just tell me why.
Your 10 and my 11 make blackjack fly. Baby, it's time to BTC buy.
You're very persistent, you know?
I'd like to think of it as universe end.
I really
really don't want to go. Baby, it's rocket doing, get it up time. We should move slow. Baby, we'll climb and ride. So lucky you are, so bright and warm, like candles before the storm. Babe, I'm a little Bitcoin ambitious. Babe, your lips look delicious.
Our broskies bet that orange panties hit the floor.
Ignore the floor, ignore the FUD, we're going to El Salvador.
I have some creepy talkers who are vicious.
But your pretty bitty going up, lips look delicious.
But maybe orange pill me a little more.
Never seen green candle, orange fire chemistry like this before.
I've gotta get games.
Baby, look at that moon out there.
Say, lend me your hardware.
You already know I got your hardware.
You've really been grand.
Once this rocket launches, it will never land.
But don't you see,
you stack biddies, ultimate attraction to me.
I really can't spend.
I really can't spend. Know when to hold and stop, hold and stop.
I love to hold the biddy, but I really need more and more.
Hey, just keep stacking, babe, and stay. I adore you, baby. We'll hodl the biddy. Just a couple sexy 5th level G's. No selling out, baby, I know.
Baby, it's time to buy more biddy.
Wow.
Doing Bitcoin astrology got the best of me, I won.
This is Bitcoin astrology 10 plus 11 numerology. I met a Libra who said,
Nice to meet ya.
That's a blackjack, sexy bitty baby. I'm an Aquarius. We sat down and shared a slice of pizza, shit got serious. She was more than just attractive, pretty. She was stacking sats, which means she stacks the biddy. The ultimate attraction to me, Bitcoin chemistry, action fully, she said.
Mr. Aquarius, you are so hilarious. Tell Satoshi to bring the Bitcoin cherry.
I said, only if Tinkerbell brings the Bitcoin fairy dust. Then she laughed and giggled. Under the moonlight our attraction sizzled, like a fat kid with a pack of Skittles, or like a maxi watching the Bitcoin price action.
I was really into Mr. Aquarius, so I had to look to the sky to try to understand why we seem to go hand in hand. Apparently, according to astrology, a Libra female is all but guaranteed to succeed with a free-spirited Aquarius male. He will make her happier every day and be her ride or die, meant for life, salt and pepper, kind of what a man. We both value our independence. We like experiencing new things. Communication is the key to this relationship. I'm crushing so hard, that boy has me dreaming of rings.
My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna be the one. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna beat it up. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna see the sun coming up as me making love.
My Bitcoin Libra love, this is Bitcoin astrology. Wanna know what psychology? Bitcoin is the #1 technology.
Bitcoin loving turned from a discussion, accelerated to hugging, then elevated to touching, then escalated to something. Let's say we were crushing, I started blushing. I'm hitting different positions on a mission to finish, but my mission's beginning. I'm on a mission of winning, no competition, just bring it dear. Whisper in my ear as your biggest fears disappear. The mission is clear, I can feel through your diva nails. Bitcoin astrology